if you feel like, you know, watching over there, or maybe you want to go and support the stream, you can pop it a like via the link. There we go. If we need to farm more things, you can look to stock up on pine needles. Am I going to need pine needles for building, do you think, Locke? They're going to be a key material for grounded building. Valarocka Newt Newt! Hello, hello! Well, we have music. I can hear menu music. This is exciting. Yeah! I don't know, it's one of the first things I notice about new games. Is their soundtrack. It's one of the first things that grab me. Especially when you've got a game that... I don't know what state of development this is in. Do you know, Beard? Because this is a preview or a playtest that they're doing. So I don't know if we're in beta at this point or what the plan is. But to have a soundtrack at this stage of development is a good sign, in my opinion, because so many playtests I do, they don't really have any music until a little bit further down the line. So if you're on YouTube, hi. We're just getting started. We're playing StarRupture today. Now, from what this game has been described to me, it sounds a little bit like Satisfactory, but more survival based. So that sounds like my kind of jam. So we're going to give it a go. It is available to play on Steam for the next just under 5 hours. So this is coming towards the end of the playtest. So I figured that today would be a good day to check it out. Let's vote for some stars. Let's go. Everybody, good morning. You're making pancakes for breakfast. Oh, I'm kind of jealous. What do I mean I'm kind of jealous? I'm very jealous. What kind of pancakes are you making? Oh, you think it might be Alpha Beard? Yeah, all right. Well, we'll have to do some investigations. At Slarum, you'd say it's more 3D Factorio. Now, that's interesting. I've not played Factorio before. I know what it is, though.
Soulstar just subscribed.
Oh, Soulstar!
Time flies.
7 months with your Prime sub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Have some... Wait, did that not work? Did the sub height button not work? Bot for dams. Earth to bot for dams. There she is. She's awake. You're making fluffy pancakes with lemon and sugar. Honestly, that is one of my favorite pancake toppings. Just keeping it nice and simple. Absolutely. My second favorite pancake topping is bacon and maple syrup, of course. Third, blueberry, I think. Okay, should we have a look at this then? As always, with a new game, I like to see what kind of settings and things we have, especially when it comes to accessibility and things like that. Now, I'm going to be playing single player. I believe it's single player only for the playtest, but they are planning on co-op by the looks of it, which is pretty cool. Okay, so... Okay, they already have a couple of different colorblind modes. Colorblind strength and brightness. Excellent. Simple, but excellent. I like to see that. What am I interested in? My settings are set to high automatically. I might need to turn it down to medium, depending on the FPS situation. We'll have to wait and see. I'm checking for things like motion blur, if they have that. VSync is on automatically and frame rate cap at 60. Excellent. Actually, frame rate limit... No, I'm going to turn it down here as well. We'll do it to 60. There we go. More games need open dyslexic font. It's so rare to get. Do you know, Bit? The only game that I know that does that is Project Zomboid. They have open dyslexic font. But I don't know any other game that does it. Do you? Dark chocolate and raspberries is your favourite thing to add to pancakes. That also sounds excellent, Valarocka. What about savoury pancakes, though? How do we feel about savoury pancakes? Like cheese and ham or something. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you. Okay, let's see how we get on with that. I've already fiddled around with some of the audio settings. It doesn't look like we have any motion blur or anything like that. It doesn't look like we have controller support at the moment. Or key binding options, from what I can see. Alright, new game. Let's have a look. Session name. I'm going to decide this for you. This is going to be Butts. We're not going to skip the tutorial. And custom mode is not available during playtests. That's fine. We'll just do whatever the game throws at us, I think. Cheese and ham and tomato is good, but you try to avoid pork. That's fair enough. A good alternative to like breakfast pork, you know, bacon and the likes, is you get turkey bacon. Aeroberry. I don't know if you've tried that. Could be a good alternative. Yeah, peanut butter and M&Ms and pancakes, or Nutella as well. Oh, that would be great. I'm getting hungry now. Okay, select a character. Apparently, I can only be a scientist at the moment. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to go through that quick. It looked like there was one femme option anyway, but I'm not allowed to be femme today, according to the game. But it is a playtest, so I guess we're going to get limited options and things. You know.
Commencing holistic scan.
Peanut butter and syrup. Oh, sounds good.
Life vitals normal.
Oh god, is that penny fluff on my coffee cup?
Welcome
I swear her fluff gets everywhere.
Your adventure with the Playwood Corporation begins right now. Hello. I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison.
Oh gosh, it's like
the Playwood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience.
It's like satisfactory, isn't it?
You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Okay. Well, it looks like I put my camera in a good position completely accidentally today. We've got on the bottom left, that's our guy with the glasses. It looks like we've got health and I don't know what that is, stamina. There's also a water icon, there's a food icon, and there's like a skull and bone icon? I don't know if that's like a poison meter or something. It's kind of on the left of my little character's profile picture in the bottom left, if you can see it. Yeah, we're doing the tutorial, so what are we doing? We're in a ship, we're in first person. I might have to reduce mouse sensitivity. It looks like VSync is on. Off, sorry. I need to make sure that's turned on. I thought it was turned on. It looks like you can rebind keys, which is good. For some reason, it didn't give me the option to do that in the main menu. Options... Vertical sync. Are you kidding me? Will it not allow me to change that? Because if it doesn't, I think I'm going to have a problem with this today. It's got the option, but it's grayed out. So I'm wondering if it's just not... Hang on, what does it say? Post-processing effects include motion blur, depth of field, and bloom. Increasing this setting improves the quality of post-process effects, but can reduce performance. Yeah, but why can't I select VSync? It's grayed out. Can you see that? I can change the frame limits. I mean, how bad is it? That's gonna kind of piss me off. Can you guys see that? You see in the middle? Because the VSync is off. No, it was grayed out in the main menu as well. I mean, I can try again, but I'm pretty sure it was grayed out in the main menu. Also, I'm definitely going to need to reduce mouse sensitivity, otherwise I'm going to get motion sick. Here we go. Could change the sensitivity, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame if it's not implemented. To be honest. You just set the post-processing effects to low. Thanks, Beard. I mean, maybe that will... help. Let me turn those down as well. Okay. Post-processing is going to go to low. Thank you, Beard. There we go. Oh, Panther, how's it going? Hi! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? What were you up to? We're just sorting out settings for StarRupture. I'm trying to get rid of my VSync and a bunch of other stuff. And I think it's... Do I just... Oh, okay, I have to quit through here now. Save. Oh, that's the save game. Well, how do I get back out to the main thing? Okay, there we go. Yeah, unfortunately, we still have the VSync issue. And I don't think I can get rid of that. Which is annoying. But there we go. Oh, you're doing Cozy Room World? How are you getting on with Odyssey? Are you enjoying it? Folks, please go and check out Panther Faber. I met Panther Faber through playing Project Zomboid, but it turns out that we play a lot of similar types of games. We like survival, we like management, we like building, and all that kind of good stuff. So please go check out Panther for me. Can you force it on via NVIDIA AMD control panel? I could try, Griever. I'm pretty sure I have it forced on already, is the thing. Hello from the sofa with Jen and Kidnell. Oh my goodness, it's so exciting. Hello, Jen and Kidnell. How's it going, Dab? It's great to see you. Who else have we got coming in? Tempered Palico, welcome in. Zern, good morning. Sinsid, hello as well. We're just trying to set up for this game called StarRupture, which is having a playtest on Steam, it turns out. It's actually the last day of the playtest, so I figured that we would give it a little go today. It's supposed to be a bit like Satisfactory. It certainly feels that way so far, but a little bit more survival orientated. So it sounds like my kind of thing. But yeah, I want to fix up a few things before we get going. I'm gonna change the mouse sensitivity even further down, just because it will help for me as somebody who can or is prone to getting motion sick in games. If there isn't any option to turn off things like motion blur or what have you, or to flick into third person, sometimes turning down the mouse sensitivity can be helpful, I find. Dome, I see you on YouTube. Welcome in. Hi. Folks, if you're coming in with Panthers Raid and you're new, my name's Vic, or Miss for Dams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival crafting, building, management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. I'm hoping we can make this work today, because apparently I can play it up until 6 o'clock tonight, and then they're taking it down off of Steam. But there we go. We're going to try and get in as much as we can. Okay, so turn the mouse sensitivity down. Yeah, that feels better. But we've still got the V-Sync issue. I'm going to try a couple more things before we get going. So, can I save the game? Save game. Let's overwrite. So we don't have to do the little kind of cutscene thing again. And then if we could quit to main menu, let's just... Oh, hello. I'm getting another little cutscene. Whoa! Why did we not get this cool-ass trailer before? Hello? Oh god, the spiders. They better have an arachnophobia mode. But yeah, it looked kind of cool, right? Oh my goodness, there's so many variants of spiders. Oh look, early access, autumn 2025. Wishlist now. I mean, can I just go back to the main menu for now? Thank you. That was kind of cool though. You shouldn't need V-Sync to fix the blur. No, I know I shouldn't need the V-Sync to fix the blur issue. Sorry, I was talking interchangeably about two separate issues there. I was talking about the motion sickness issue, which can sometimes be linked to blur, and separately to that, the V-Sync issue. And the issue I'm having is there is a V-Sync option, but it's grayed out, and I'm wondering if it's just not available for this playtest yet, which is a shame. But I might try and see quickly if I can go to my NVIDIA control panel and just double check whether it's forced on there. Oh, it's done by the Green Hell Dev Studio, so it should be good. I mean, as long as you guys are okay with a bit of weird V-Sync issues, then I'm not too fussed myself. I can get through it. But yeah. I can't change it. Can't change it. And there isn't actually an option for it here. Like, it's not giving me any text or anything. Right, I'm just going to put Big Vic on for a minute so that I can quit and just fiddle around with the NVIDIA control panel. NVIDIA control panel. I'm pretty sure I forced V-Sync on through playing Ark and having issues on there. Okay, what's it going to be under? 3D settings, display, or video? Manage 3D settings. I think it's under here, isn't it? Virtual sync. Okay, at the moment it says use the 3D application setting. Should I just put it on? Should I just make sure it's turned on? Okay, so now it's turned on. I'm going to apply it. Question for my fellow computer nerds, should I do a restart on my gaming PC to make sure that that's implemented? I don't have an option to force it. I don't have an option to force it for a particular application. It just says use the 3D application setting, or turn it on, off, or fast. Let me see if that has changed anything, and if it hasn't, I'll restart the PC. See if we can get it to do the things. At least they're going to have it at some point, I guess. It's a shame that they don't have it through the settings. I don't know, I seem to struggle with VSync in pretty much everything I play these days. Load save, butts! I'm going to load butts. In Manage 3D settings, there's an application tab at the top. Okay, let's see if this works, and if it doesn't, I'll try that. Memesy. We'll see if this does anything. Fingers crossed. Oh. Yeah, I think it has. I think that has fixed it. Yeah. I don't think it's perfect, but it's definitely a lot better. Yeah! You've just booted it up. You've got all the frame limit settings to max 60. The NVIDIA app FPS monitor shows it respecting the FPS limit, but not sure if that stops the tearing. Jay, I've just gone into the app now and forced VSync on. Usually my NVIDIA settings are kind of obeying the game settings, if that makes sense, but I've just forced it and it seems to have solved it. So if anybody else is struggling with that, that might be an answer. Yeah. Oh, hi, Drax. How are you today? Frax, fantastic. When I raided you the other day, Drax, it took me 3 attempts. I first just outright tried to raid Drax, which is wrong. Then I tried to raid Frax, fantastic, and then we got there in the end. Third time lucky. How you doing, Drax? If you're playing a game when access is then restricted, will Steam shut down the game on you? Oh, do you mean what if I'm trying to play this when they stop the playtest today? Is that what you mean? I actually don't know. I think it will, yeah. So we've got like 4.5 hours of playing this, I think. That is if they stick to the playtest time strictly. We'll see. I mean, if I finish stream a little bit early today, it's not the end of the world. We'll make up for it at some point this week. But I figured today is the last day of the playtest, so it has to be today that I play it. Yeah, I'm not convinced that the screen tearing has been eliminated completely, but it's certainly been mostly taken care of, so it will do for now. Yeah. Hi, Sfar. How's it going? Game looks interesting. It does. Beer just informed me that this is made by the same devs that did Green Hell, which is pretty cool. They've already extended the playtest by an extra kind of 4 or 5 days. I think they maybe cottoned on that a lot of folks who are probably interested in StarRupture were playing Grounded 2 when that launched last week. So they've extended it until today. Dunk, hello! Just came in. What did you change for the screen tearing? It made you want to vomit. Oh no. Dunk. I don't know what kind of graphics card you have, but I have a NVIDIA graphics card. So I just went into my NVIDIA control panel and changed the VSync settings so that it's just automatically on no matter what I'm playing. The setting that it has automatically just obeys whatever game you're playing. And obviously the setting is grayed out currently, so I basically forced it on. I mean, I'm sure if you're using an AMD graphics card, you can probably force it on through that control panel as well. Yeah. Yeah, I turned down, through Beard's, I think it was Beard's advice, I turned down the post-processing really low as well, because I'm not a big fan of motion blur and all of that thing, especially when it comes to first-person games. I am super prone to being motion sick, so I have to be really careful. I've turned down the mouse sensitivity a bit, and although all the problems haven't been eliminated, they're certainly better than they were. I think it's going to be playable for me now. You got a 4090, hell yeah. Man, I kind of feel like I'm finally at a point where I might need to think about upgrading parts of my gaming PC. I'm rocking a 3080 still, and I do notice, especially with a lot of these Unreal 5 engine games, I notice the struggle with it. For sure. You hate first-person games. You wish they would have a third-person option. Motion sickness is out here keeping us from enjoying games. It's really bizarre for me. There are some first-person games I'm fine, and other ones which I'm really not. I also tend to struggle with flying games as well. Something I found that helps is there is a really small white dot crosshair in the middle of the screen. And that can help with motion sickness, especially when you're in first person. It can help give you a fixed point of focus. It doesn't always pay off, but sometimes it can be a big difference. So you try to stream in 2K. Oh my goodness. Wait, Dunk, is that available for everyone now? Or is that still on Twitch beta? Oh my word, have I crashed already? No! Okay, there we go. The game was just thinking about it. It's okay. Right, here we go. Collect meteorite hearts. Explore the planet to find the meteor. Obtain meteor heart. I mean, that sounds like it might be more of like an end objective. But I can certainly go out and explore. The crosshair doesn't help you at all, does it not? I found it is a little bit helpful for me. Oh my goodness. I might have to turn my settings down to medium. See what I mean? On medium settings. Where are we? Options. Video. Was there not like a general quality presets custom? Nah, bruv. What do you mean no? Oh god, I don't want epic. No! Absolutely bloody not. Medium, there we go. Let's stick to medium, I think. You ran it on medium, it was better. Yep, I think I'm gonna have to do it, otherwise we're gonna struggle. Okay, it's thinking about it. It's having a good think. I mean, it's still like a bit... Maybe it's just one of those things, sometimes with games, when you're like loading in an area, when you're rendering in an area, it just takes a minute for it to load. It could also just be that. Yeah. Naked Jedi, hi, good morning. Also, how beautiful is this view? Hello? Even on medium settings, that looks pretty damn good. Yeah. You can click to get accepted. You got in with in a couple of days. You will DM a link. I do warn you, though, it can be system intensive. Wait. Oh, Dunk, the beta program? Yes. I would love that. I have a separate streaming PC, and my streaming PC is pretty damn tanky. So I might be able to try 2K streaming. We'll have to see. Yeah. Hi, Dad. Thank you for the lurk, Dad. You should boot this game up, Aonton, just to see the graphics on your computer. You saw a few streams and it looked really beautiful. I mean, I will give them the fact it looks stunning, and it's there's a sound world going on. There's music going on, and for something that is in its early stages of development, you know, those attention to details are important, I think. Okay. Yeah, you see, sometimes you just got to load an area in a little bit, haven't you? Can I eat this grass? No. Okay, it says... Okay, I found the meteor. I've got to obtain the heart, apparently. Hello? Press 1 to equip your harvester. Oh, that's fancy. Look at that. This game's great. You're very much looking forward to release. Yeah, it said autumn 2025. That's almost now. That's not far off, really, is it? I mean, by my book, autumn starts in September, at least where I'm in the world, in the Northern Hemisphere. Autumn is September, October, November. So that's pretty damn soon. That's like a month away, potentially, or maybe more, but still. Yeah. Yeah. So much releasing soon, so little time. I feel like that's just going to be the story of our lives as gamers moving forwards. Being spoiled for choice with games. It certainly has felt like that the past couple of years. I like to use this fact quite a bit, but in 2024, there were double the amount of games released on Steam than there were in 2020. And the reason why I like that fact is because I started streaming in 2020. And obviously, we're not quite the way through 2025 yet. So I'll be interested to know how many released this year. But yeah, double the amount of games were released on Steam over a period of 4 years. That's kind of nuts, isn't it? Vikings Dynasty supposed to drop soon? Wait, is that kind of medieval dynasty people that are doing that? Also, am I doing anything here? Oh, I'm getting titanium ore! Apparently. I think I've got to wait till that white bar goes down, maybe? Your harvester is overheated. Press R to cool it down. I'm pressing R. There we go. Whoa! Okay, I got calcium, titanium, wolfram ore. What the hell is wolfram ore? That sounds kind of cool. Where do we want to build our base core? I kind of want to live by this little lake. It looks kind of cute. Look at these little plants. A hydro bulb, gather. Or maybe that's like a water thing. Yeah. Oh, it's a different dev team, but the same company owns it. Yeah, it would be Toplets, I think, that publish it. If I'm correct.
I can't believe I'm here. Everything here is fascinating.
The Claywood Corporation is
I have a
very
voice.
glad to see
I have a
your
voice.
enthusiasm. Most convicts do not share it.
Most of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential in being a pioneer on a new world.
Technically, you are not a pioneer.
Olives! They're not
A lot of
olives,
people
Johnson.
have
They
been
look
to
like it.
Arcadia before you.
That was a long time ago, and besides, the quality of their research and observations was embarrassing. You need someone who'll notice the important things, like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands. But better.
Tortoises.
I'm glad, but I will also remind you of your resource gathering duties.
I don't think they're olives. They kind of do look a bit like olives, though. I'll give you that. Old Bear, good morning. Hi, Trez. Did somebody say Warframe? I don't think so. I said Wolfram. Close, though. What were you saying about Wolfram, Trez? It's the glowy tread in old light bulbs. Well, I learnt a new thing. Had it. Hi. Hi. And Adrak as well. Happy Monday. These dragonfly things, they kind of look... Oh, maybe not. I was going to say they look like half human, but they're not. Yeah, so this is a new game. It's currently got a playtest going on until 6 o'clock this evening, British time. It's supposed to be coming out into early access sometime in autumn. It's, well, it's a lot like Satisfactory so far, but it's supposed to be a bit more survival intensive, so I figured it would be my jam. So here we are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure tungsten came up when I farmed that meteor. There's a load of stuff here. What is this? I know I'm supposed to be building a base, but I just want to do an explore. Oh, that's the wolfram ore. So the red one is the wolfram ore. Star tears. Okay. And then what's this smelly rock? What's the smelly rock? The smelly rock is helium. And then this is probably going to be, I don't know, titanium, tungsten maybe? Yeah. Titanium. There we go. Wait. What is pay to play? When you say pay to play early access, do you mean just like a one-off fee? Is that what you mean? It's not like a monthly subscription thing, is it? Whenever I think of pay to play, I think of microtransactions or like subscription based. I don't know why. Hi, Bredsky. Hello. You're having a little break, but you got a new internship that started today, and it's gonna go for a whole month. That's awesome, Hadit. Is it to do with your studies and things? That sounds like a good opportunity. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Bitcraft. Okay, sorry, I was confused. Gotcha. Okay, I don't think I've seen Bitcraft before. Yeah. So it looks like the meteorites give you several resources in one go. And then you've also got like the little rocks as well. Which is pretty cool. Okay, we got calcium. I think, how do I know if this thing's going to overheat? Oh, it changes color. Look, it goes red and then you press R to like cool it down. Oh, that's cool. Look, and then it goes blue. Ha! That's pretty neat. Okay, titanium, calcium, and we got another meteor heart. Okay, excellent. And then what is this one? Because we've not seen that. Is that just... I don't think I can farm that. Yeah, it's not coming up with the thing. There you go. That's calcium. Cool. I should probably put a base core down. I want to live by the lake. I want to live by the lake. I'll live here. Okay. How do I do it? From the menu. Press B to equip the building tool. Base core. Okay, this is fairly straightforward. Oh, we're going to need a big flat area, aren't we?
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base.
Whoa!
You can
That's big!
create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first.
Hang on.
Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
What? I'm so confused. What is... What, I don't know what she said. You can build them in the... What was that word that she used? Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that. You've wishlisted it now? Yeah, let's go. It's made by the same people that did Green Hell Adrak. In your lander? What the hell does a lander mean, Z? Okay, we've got to find and collect titanium ore. Apparently, those, like, stalagmite things, they're not stalagmites. But apparently that's titanium? Or it's something? Titanium. Find and collect 12. Okay. I've got to stand here for a minute. Each time that thing pops up on the right hand side, that counts as one time apparently. Yeah. Okay, the ship I came in is called a lander. Oh, well, you're more observant than I am. There we go. Okay, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that's the titanium. We now need 12 wolfram ore. So I wonder if... I don't know if this is classed as a meteorite. But it's like slightly red. And I think the wolfram is red. So I think this might be... This might be what we need. Yeah. Remember when Steam first came out? When did it first come out, Dome? How long has Steam been around for now? Okay, I got 10 wolfram ore. Oh! Let's cross it off. Use the basic item printer in the lander to create basic building materials. So the lander... Wait, that was my ship, right? But where's my ship? Have I think it was up the hill. I think I've come too far down the hill. Turns out I'm going to need my ship for a little bit. At least I think it was up here. Oh, that's my stamina in the middle of the screen. Okay. I wonder what that bar is above my health then on the bottom left. Maybe it's armor? Defense or something? It almost looks like a little shield symbol. I like the music. It's very just chill and atmospheric. Okay, an item printer we're looking for. So that's the main frame. Incoming message. Basic item printer. I can build basic building materials. Max 38.
Everything's ready.
Oh, and
now
it's crafted straight away. We don't have to wait.
Your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers.
Uh-oh.
Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment. So it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
A comfortable place for my body. Incoming message. Oh, it says, Dear Convicts. Welcome to the first team of the New Argos project. Claywood Corporation is honoured to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Ruptura system in the URVX galaxy. Your presence, as the first team after more than half a century of stagnation, marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources necessary for Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You are chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Does it though? Good luck. So we are prisoners, we are convicts. But we have been specially selected because of our talents and our skills. We don't really know what those talents and skills are. But there we go. Okay, so you have to, at the moment, we have to come in here in order to get building materials. But I assume at some point down the line, we'll be able to build something that can do it for us back at the base. Oh, that looks really pretty. I know, I'm going to keep saying that every time I come over this hill, but doesn't that look stunning? Is the music a bit loud, chat, or are we good? I can turn it down a bit if necessary. Oh, wow! It looks cool, doesn't it? What does it want me to do? Use the building tool to set up a habitat. A habitat? Okay. Oh, I can put down a basic item printer here. Habitat modules. Airlock. Building requires a habitat. Okay. Well... Oh, here we go. Habitat. Okay. So there is a grid. It looks like everything is kind of snapping. There we go. Jen said music is good. Music is loud, but not by a lot. I think yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to leave it for now. I think it might just be that track. Because the track before that was a bit quieter. But if we get another loud track, I'll turn it down. How do I get out of this menu easily? Q is close. Okay, Q to get out of the menu. That's going to be something I don't remember. Okay, already I am sad that I didn't line these up. I don't know if there was a way that I could have done that. Is there a way I can demolish this? I wonder. I don't know. Yeah. Hi, Noki. Hi. Some new building game on other planets or something. Yeah. So this is StarRupture. It's available to playtest on Steam at the moment, but it's only available to play for another 3 hours or so. 3 or 4 hours. But it's due to come out in autumn 2025, so very soon. It's supposed to be a little bit like Satisfactory, but more survival based, so looks pretty cool. Yeah. Planet Crafter vibes. Yeah, Div. Hi. I hope you're good. F is demolish. Thank you, Bolero. I wonder if we get back... Yeah, it looks like we get back all of our pieces as well, which is excellent. Excellent. But yeah, can I... Yeah, it looks like we can move it up, because I want the foundations to match. Vertical snap is left alt. Wait. Okay, well I'm pressing left alt and it doesn't want to snap with this for some reason. Can I put it on this side? Okay, well it wants to fit on this side, so we'll just stick it over here for now. There we go. So this is our habitat module, apparently. You've got to hold alt next to another building. I was doing that though. And it still wasn't snapping. Or does this not class as another building, maybe? Got to scroll. What, hold alt and... Oh, thank you! Okay, scrolling moves it up or down. Woo! Molly! Hi, Molly. How's it going, Molly? Yeah, Planet Craft is an excellent game. I haven't played the most recent update. I don't think. I need to do it at some point. How do I get in? Where's the feckin' door? Where is the door? You're wearing the same shirt right now. It's so comfy, isn't it? I love this shirt so much. I love it. I just love the colour of it as well. Yellow is one of my favourite colours. It makes me feel so happy. It makes me feel happy. Panther, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the panther. Is something smoking? Is it supposed to be doing that? Are you okay? Are you okay? Yeah, I know about the tutorial and stuff. Guys, if you're new here, I muse to myself a lot. I think out loud. If I do need help, I'll shout watermelon. That's my code word. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just figure it out at my own pace. Namuk, welcome in. Hello. Hi. What is she from? I feel like I should know, but your brain's not letting you know. Do you mean what is she from? She is from... Oh god, what's the game called? Tales of Seiku. It is a cute like RPG-esque dating sim. Where you can date an otter. I've never played it, but I was given this shirt by the publishers of the game. And I just love the shirt so much. Oh, you have it? Well, that's why you know. That's why you knew what it was then.
Now that you have your shelter,
there we go.
Build a printer inside it.
Okay.
That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Excellent. Oh god, have I got to press buttons? Hang on, let me get rid of the build menu. Q. Oh, okay. Open. Excellent. Okay, so this is my house. It's a little bit small, but it will do so far. Basic item printer.
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
A corporate terminal. Oh, there we go. Look. Okay, so Q is to back out of a menu. That doesn't seem like the most obvious thing. Also, I've noticed that my little hydration icon in the bottom left is now orange. So, oh, there we go. Look, low calories. Whoops. I'm sure the tutorial will tell me how to do that in a minute, so I'll just hold off for a moment. Because it wants me to claim level 1 rewards. Solar generator, basic platforms, orbital cargo launcher. Can I have all of them? Yes, I can!
But you'll have to work for the next one.
Okay.
Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover
through the
light
rift
years in seconds.
Whoa. Wait, it just looks like a kind of a normal sky to me. I mean, that bit doesn't look normal, I guess. That bit over there. Yeah. This game doesn't do a great job of helping you with the survival bits yet. Okay, so I need to try and figure out, I guess, use. Okay, well, I ate something. I ate a hydro bulb. It says gain 18 hydration. There we go. What about starters? Eat 4 effects. Gain 15 toxicity. Don't tell me about gaining toxicity. That would have been funny to have just eaten and found out. If Dav, I trust you because you've played this. You're a streamer yourself, and if you feel that as part of the playtest it doesn't do an adequate job of explaining these things, yeah, I trust you to watermelon me when it comes to the food part. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Check the lockers in the ship. Watermelon question. Is there a hotbar? Can I put stuff on a hotbar? Because at the moment I don't see a hotbar. Doesn't mean that it's not there though, just because I can't see it. Yeah. Oh, the backseating! It's okay. I'll give Dav permission this once. In fairness, if anybody knows the answer to my last question, that is an open question as well. A watermelon question, if you will. Check the lockers on the ship. Personal storage. Oh, what is this? Survival food pack.
Ah, gotcha.
Woo! I got a spaceship. I have, Noki. Yeah, welcome. It's a bit like Satisfactory when you start on a ship. Yeah. You did this and you then lost all your food. Yeah, why do I get the feeling that something's gonna come and try and eat me and my food at some point? Wait, how many lockers were there? Did I get all the lockers? Oh, it was just in the personal storage bits. Okay. Yeah. How are you getting on with Grounded? Dunk, you enjoying it? I think it's pretty damn good. I was almost sad that there wasn't more to it. I want there to be more. It was that good. I accidentally got to the end of the storyline on Friday, which I wasn't expecting. There's still plenty to do though. I'm going to build a base, I think, this week. I'm going to try and build a base high up somewhere. Okay, so I have food. Yeah, the watermelon question, which is the yes, you can backseat question, was do we have a hot bar? Or am I going to have to go into my inventory every time to eat something? You finished it, just got the side questy things to do. Yeah, a part of me was disappointed that there wasn't more of the storyline yet. But I was also like left kind of feeling on a cliffhanger like I wanted more, which is a good thing, I think. Have I played Small Land? Yeah, Small Land's great. Naked Jedi, yeah. I haven't played Small Land in a long time though, so I don't know how much it's changed. I last played it in early access, which was quite a while back. What am I doing? Eating food. Wait, where's my food? Guys? Isn't the hot bar the bottom right corner? It could be, I guess. It's kind of not immediately obvious. Where's the food? What happened to the food? I'm just gonna eat these things for now. You guys are my witnesses. I put it in the storage. Oh, for feck's sake. Really? Okay, I'm going back. Thank you. I thought I put it in my... No, Dav, I think I put it in the storage instead of putting it in my inventory. I think Bolero's right. You can slide down hillsides by pressing left control. Oh, we're gonna have to try that. That sounds fun. We're gonna have to give that a go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I left it in here. No? Was it in here?
Gotcha.
Okay. It is in my inventory now, so I can use... And that... Oh, that gives me hydration and food. Okay, that's good. I want to slide down the hillside. What was it? Left alt? It was left alt. Okay, ready? Whee! Okay, so at the moment it just kind of like lunges you forward and takes up a lot of stamina. It seems. Yeah, I think these little bulby things are water. Hydrobulb.
Come here.
Come here. Use left control. Oh, yeah, it could be. Hang on, let me try it again. Left control. Okay, I'm gonna try sliding down the hill again. Apparently I failed. Nomas. Hi, Tribe fan. Hello. Okay, let's try again. You think it's left control? Oh, there was a Grounded 2 ad? Classic. Twitch knows me well. Okay. Sploosh! Oh, that was kind of sad that I didn't splash into the water on the way down. That's fun though. I like that. You found the toggle sprint in the settings. Very useful. Wait a minute. Where were they, Dav? Where would I find this? Hello, Dreadvoid. Good morning. Whee! Hi, Joe. Yeah, toggle sprint. Is that under mouse and keyboard? Sprint toggle, hold, press. Oh, which one do I want? Press to stop. Toggle. 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 Wait, do you want to save your changes? Yes, please. Yeah! It'll save my little finger now. Alright, thank you for that. That was helpful. Okay, wants me to build an orbital cargo launcher, an OCL. How much does one of them cost? Orbital cargo launcher. I wonder if this thing is automatically on a platform, or if I'm going to have to build it one. I definitely don't have enough building parts. I don't think. Do I? Oh, no, maybe I do. Oh, I have... Yeah, I have 300. Okay, let's put this thing... here. There we go! Okay, to transfer energy between buildings, connect them with their tiles. Oh, excellent. So I don't need to place power lines then, which is good. They just, as long as the foundations are connecting, it's automatic, I think. That's cool. And it can work across multiple elevation levels as well. Oh, you're getting Subnautica vibes, Neurotrigger. That's interesting. It is survival orientated, but it's definitely a lot of like management, building, factory-esque type stuff as well. Okay, build an energy supply for the OCL, so that's going to be our solar power. Our solar generator. Put that there. There we go. Select commission in the OCL. Which is this thing. Okay, you need to choose corporation to proceed. Okay. Choose. Wait, it wants me to put...
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase. Which
Okay.
will unlock new schematics for you.
Excellent. Did I put too much in it? Oh, it only wants 5. That's not too bad.
The shipment has arrived. You've
Oh, that
just
was quick.
proven
What?
You're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
So it just ships it off that quickly? But how? Did it just teleport it? How did it even do that? That was like instantaneous. Okay, claim rewards in the terminal. Claim.
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you.
Science.
Can you
Game
guess
magic.
what they're for?
A trivial question. Of course I know what they're for.
Oh, wow.
We'll automate production by excavating deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Rails are already a thing.
Impressive.
That's pretty cool.
You've used equipment like this before?
Hardly. It just doesn't make logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. You'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly.
That's fair enough.
Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
Okay, so we've now got an ore excavator. Build an ore excavator on a titanium ore deposit. Okay. So we've got to figure out what a titanium ore deposit looks like. I'm going to assume it's this thing because there's a crap ton of titanium over here. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford this now, though. Oh, no, I can. That's kind of mad. Oh, it snaps up there. Look. It snapped on it. Okay, wow. That is massive. That's kind of large. It looks cool, though, doesn't it? Look at that. So it says connect the excavator with the OCL using drone rails. Okay. I suppose otherwise it's not going to be powered as well, right? Okay, rails. What was the OCL? Was that this thing? Was this the OCL? Right, what are you? Orbital cargo launcher. Yes. Okay, so connect that with the rails. Building can't be placed. Okay. I mean, I assume this has to snap to this somewhere. Let me see if I can climb up and figure it out. Rails can be attached to buildings only at drone panels situated on them, like here. Use. It was facing habitat. This. Ah, look up. Oh, thank you. And it can't be placed because why? Building can't be placed. I mean, I've got enough things. Have I not? It says I've got 60 out of 2 building parts. Okay, watermelon. What am I doing wrong? It doesn't seem to tell me on the left-hand side. It just says rails send items between buildings automatically. If you make a placement mistake, you can always deconstruct using F. Rails transfer energy just like platform tiles. Low calories. Oh, good lord. These. Is that to the side rather than the from? Do you mean I need to connect it to this thing first? Yeah, start the source. Okay, good idea. I'll give that a go. So start here and work our way over there. Yeah, okay. I see like a little green symbol here, so... Whoa! Oh my days. That's cool! Thanks, Dav. That is really cool. This is so easy as well. Although, I don't know if this is going to be at the right level now as the platform's over here. I guess I can just move it up and down. Building is too long. Okay, let me... Let's plonk that there. And then... There. And then... There. Whoa! That is very cool. I mean, it's red, so that is kind of telling me that it's not working. Provide enough energy for your buildings to operate. Oh no, we're gonna have to make 1 million solar panels, aren't we, to power all this up. So if I click on this thing, does it say used 15 in grid 10? Yeah, we're gonna need at least 1 or more of these, I think. Okay, moment of truth. Can I place down a blueprint? Even if I can't afford it or not? No, we've got to find more resources. Okay. Okay. What was it for the building parts? Was it just titanium? Because if it's just titanium, I can get that from over here. Need 40. I mean, ultimately, that's what we're going to be extracting from here, but I can still grab some by hand, I think. For a sec. There we go, look. Titanium! Molly, have you played this? I feel like this is something you would like. I think you would like this. Yeah, I can't remember if we need more than titanium or just titanium. I think we have to make the build parts in the little printer. You had a key, but you didn't get a chance to hop on. There's just too many frickin' games, right? And not enough time. I'm only going to get to play till 6 today. And then it goes poof until early access, apparently. So I figured I would give it a quick go. Yeah, these things here. Oh, it requires the wolfram ore as well. I like that there's something called a wolfram ore. I've never heard of that until today. The wolfram ore, I think you can get that in meteorites. Or the red rocks, like this red rock. There we go. 5 wolfram ore. Oh, this looks like it's a helium rock because it's purple. Satisfactory is too overwhelming for you, but this seems nice. I'm suspecting there might be less maths involved, Memesy. But I adore Satisfactory. I think I struggle to stream games like Satisfactory, any game that involves too much brain power. I struggle to externalize that when I'm streaming. It doesn't translate very well for content, for me personally, but I enjoy just kind of doing it off my own back, if that makes sense. Become a gaming creator and you'll never play any games again. I was saying earlier, the statistic I always reference is there were double the amount of games put out on Steam, published on Steam in 2024 compared with 2020. And I don't know about you, Molly. I know we started streaming around the same time, but I started streaming in 2020. So when you put that in perspective, it makes you realize the problems of choice paralysis when it comes to knowing what to play. Yeah, or deciding what to play, I guess. Yeah, for Zerp, hello. Wolfram is tungsten in the real world. Yeah, it's the... as somebody was saying earlier, Tress was saying it was the substance used to make the old light bulbs, right? I think. Here we go. So I can make some now. So I click on that and go max. I can only make 11. Oh, that translates to 140. Yeah, you blame content creators. If in doubt, blame us. All right, I need another solar panel, which I can now afford.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
Yeah!
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those animals access to my patents. They don't give a damn about law or intellectual property. But if it's necessary, and they earn it, so be it. Please don't quote me.
I don't think we were supposed to hear that, but there we go. It's also super dense and hard, and you got a D6 made out of it a few weeks ago. Wait, what is a D6? Sorry for my ignorance. The ore is called wolframite, apparently. It's used in a lot of electrical stuff as it's a good conductor. Oh, it's a dice! You made a die out of tungsten? Is it just really heavy? And won't roll? Evil 27, hi. Oh, you bought it? For some reason I thought you said you made it. So that's pretty impressive. Select a commission in the OCL. Okay, so now we can do another titanium, I guess? Level 2 titanium. Bam. There we go. So the titanium from the mine is going directly into here. Titanium. Indeed. Yeah, I'm trying to understand where. Oh, there it is. Look. Okay, that's interesting. They all have like little boats, little trains that they go on. Look, each individual piece of ore. Also, look, it's shoving the parcels into space. Can you see it? Look. Woo! It's shoving... What? That's really not very energy efficient. It's shoving each piece of titanium ore one at a time into the air. Why couldn't they just do them all together? We're doing them one at a time. Your brother's wedding ring is either tungsten or titanium. You can never remember which. I think both are very, very durable. Okay. So it's got 4 more to do, and then does that mean we reach level 3 at that point? Because capitalism? Yeah, I guess so. We just can't escape it even in our games, can we? Hey! Level 3 unlocked.
The analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Okay, I can do that. I can go into my house, make an analyzer. B. A viewport. Oh, I can build windows. I'm not going to build... Am I going to build a window? I kind of want to build windows on this side. There we go. And then we can look out at our factory. There we go. Titanium is common for jewelry and glasses as it won't rust. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. I don't really wear a lot of jewelry, so I guess I didn't know about that. What did it want me to do? An analyzer? Oh, it wants me to claim rewards. Okay, I've got to claim the reward to get the blueprint, right? Yep, analyzing station. Hi, Realm Walker. This game looks cool. It does look cool, doesn't it? So far, so good. This is only a preview build as well, or a playtest that is going on Steam until 6 o'clock this evening, British time. But it's supposed to be coming out into early access in autumn. So far, so good. Remains to kind of be seen about the survival parts of the game. Because it does feel like, if you do compare it to Satisfactory, which feels like the obvious comparison, it feels a bit more straightforward in terms of maths and getting resources from A to B. There's kind of less steps, it feels like. Analyzing station. Let's pop that in here like that. And then we can start analyzing. Oh, we can analyze our meteor heart. Oh gosh, that was loud.
Another great day for science.
Another great day for Scienze. Okay, I analysed it, but now what? Oh, I see. So you pop it in here and it tells you how many data points you're going to collect. Why is this sound so loud? That one sound. I feel like I am hypersensitive to sound. And especially when it comes to sound balancing in video games, if there's one sound that is significantly louder or quieter than the others, it annoys me. It annoys me way more than it should. Okay, 40 data points. That's all the things that I can analyse. Apparently we've got to explore the planet in search of plants. You know what? We will do that, but I think I'm going to take a break now because I need to go pee. Let me eat one of those so I don't die. It is louder. You see, it's not just me.
Otudas just subscribed.
Otudas.
Officially past 2 years.
Oh my goodness,
Been
it
amazing
is.
times. While I am not around as much these days, I still love your streams and your wonderful
Oh,
voice.
Otudas. Thank you for your 2 years and 1 month. It's good to have you here, even with you just lurking. I hope that you are having an excellent lurk today. Thank you for the tier 3.
A turtle made it to the water.
Get 3 sub hypes that. Thank you so much for that support, Atudis. You opened the door and it almost blew off the hinges. Are you in the north as well, Adrak? So we have a storm If you're in the north of England or if you're in Scotland, you'll be affected by it, but it's a named storm, which we don't get that often in the UK, and we certainly don't usually get them this early in the season. It's called Floris. Got Storm Floris coming in. I think it's supposed to stay until later today, and then it's supposed to ease off. Yeah. You learnt long ago that your skin doesn't like rings. It was bad enough you've never worn one again. You assumed it was nickel related. I think I forget the metals which jewelry is commonly made out of. It might be nickel and what was the other one people were saying earlier? Was it tungsten or titanium? Titanium. I believe that they can create common allergies for people. As in, you know what I mean? A lot of people seem to be allergic, right? I know quite a few people who are. Yeah. Oh, auto mod didn't like that for some reason. There we go. Oh, you think it might... Okay, you don't think it's titanium? Is it nickel then? It's I know it's a metal that jewelry is commonly made out of, like cheapest jewelry. Okay. Hi, Acid Pants. How's it going? Good morning. Yeah. What are we doing? Exploring the planet. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's a bit rough here too in the northwest. Yeah, I'm in the northwest, Jay. I'm in Cumbria. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, though. What's that over there? Explore the planet for plants. We could do that. Titanium's not cheap. Okay, maybe it's just nickel then. Maybe it's not titanium. Whoa, this looks so...
Location barrier activated.
What do you mean?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
What?
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The Claywood Corporation cares about you.
Bullshit. What is this? It's not letting me run off. God dang it. Too noob for your own safety. No. I want to go and get myself into danger, god damn it. Fine. Strong Planet Crafter vibes. Planet Crafter satisfactory. I'm getting so far. Hi, Janice. Good to see you. Building looks like Planet Crafter. Yep. Did the Newt not work? Honestly, Janny, at this point, I think I hear the Newt so regularly. I just don't hear it anymore. It's just permanently part of my soundscape. But it might well have not played. I don't know. Did anybody else hear Pingu? I don't know if I heard Pingu or not.
Barrier activated.
Yeah, I know that there's a feckin' barrier. Right.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists
Well,
and claim your reward.
Oh, this is
In
pretty.
The future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants,
so we have to choose the lesser of evils, essentially, then.
In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to
you've
keep
just
it to
said that.
themselves
Why are you saying it
and will
again?
appreciate it when you choose them.
Okay, she stopped now. That's okay. Yeah, sometimes the sound alerts through the channel points can be a bit temperamental, Jenny. We had a bit of an issue. The first stream I did in this new house, we had the opposite problem. Somebody sent a newt and it got stuck and we just had repetitive newts for a good 5 minutes. I don't know what is worse, no newts or repetitive newts. Apollo fruit. Okay, I've not got any of this, so we can go and scan this one, I think. You've never heard of this game? Is it another survival crafting? I think so. From my understanding is that yes, mixed in with a bit of like factory building and management, but heavier on the survival side. Yeah. But it kind of remains to be seen. I mean, so far it hasn't really explained much about the survival stuff, but it looks like we have to worry about hunger, thirst, and toxicity levels in the bottom left. We've got a health bar, and I think the bar above that is maybe a shield, but I'm not 100% sure. But so far, the tutorial hasn't really explained anything about the survival side of things, just the building management side. I had to rely on Davnil to tell me how to survive, god damn it. But yeah, it looks beautiful, right? Look at this. Isn't it stunning? I'm playing on medium settings as well. Yes. If you're looking at wishlisting it, it's supposed to be out in early access in autumn 2025. It's called StarRupture, made by the same people that did Green Hell. Have I heard of Alchemy Factory? I haven't, no. You build a mini factory behind your shop to produce potions and sell them. Oh, that sounds really cute. Is it more of like a cute, cozy game? Evil 20, or is it not those types of vibes? Davnil helped. It's shocking. I know, right? Is there a character creation? No, unfortunately not, Moik. So the way it kind of works for the preview build is you have to play this dude with the glasses. You can see my avatar on the bottom left. However, it looked as if there was going to be other options for early access when that comes out, but I think they're all going to be pre-built characters or pre-made characters. I don't think you're going to be able to decide all of the bits about yourself. But then my understanding also is that you're always in first person, so you're only ever going to see the avatar on the bottom left. You're not going to get to see yourself at all, so I'm not sure exactly how much that would matter. It'd kind of be nice to be able to choose your own voice, though, you know, but maybe that's some feedback for them, you know, because we obviously hear our voice quite a lot. It'd be nice to be able to have some different options, wouldn't it? You prefer creating your own characters? Yeah, I mean, I feel that the way I look at it is either make your character creator super in-depth with a lot of inclusivity involved, you know, let people do exactly what they want with it, with their character, or have just a couple of presets. It's like either end of the spectrum, you know? But yeah, I want more femme-sounding voices. That would be nice, I think. And also more femme avatars would be cool as well. What am I even doing, by the way? Use data points to gain reputation? Oh yeah, I had one more thing to scan. I can scan polo fruit. That noise is so loud! Is it still available to wishlist if the demo is down? The demo should still be up. It's up for another, like, 3 hours and 20 minutes, I think, Pants. And, yeah, I think you can still wishlist it through there. Barnal, good morning. Hi. Yeah, that one loud sound. It's got to be fixed. It reminds me of, for those of you that have played Ark Survival Ascended, a lot of the, random loud noises. Like the sounds. Remember when it first came out and the sound of you using your pickaxe against the crystal? It's like that. Okay, so that is all the things that I can scan. So I can now use the points to gain reputation in my corporate terminal. Okay. Okay, but how? Level 4? Claim. Oh, that's cool. Soon we'll be able to unlock a building that automates smelting ores into bars. It says use data points to gain reputation in the terminal. Oh.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training.
I think I used my points.
Raw materials aren't very useful
there we
to
go.
corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between 2 executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all tax laws apply within the solar system? Dude, mining tax, space fee, deductions for extraterrestrial income, sensitive cargo insurance costs. Legally, none of that applies there. They can't even impose customs duties. It's free money, man.
Ah, that's why they don't want to pay their taxes. Classic billionaires. So we've got to do it all here for them, by the sounds of it. Okay. Deconstruct rail between the excavator and the orbital cargo launcher. Oh, okay. So it wants me to deconstruct the rail so that we can put the refinery down here, I think. Hawk, hello. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Let me just have a think. Actually, I think maybe we build it here somewhere. Let me get rid of that big bit. Yeah. It's you, Hawk. We talked on Discord. Hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Smelter. Here we go. So this is gonna go here somewhere, I guess. Probably here would be a good spot for it, wouldn't it? But we do need more resources. It's saying we need building parts, but I'm feeding all of my titanium, or I was feeding all of my titanium into here. Unsent items will be returned to inventory. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So I guess it stops. I mean, obviously I have just dismantled part of the line, I know. But unless you're actively trying to send stuff out into orbit, it stops producing. It's not just consistently producing. Interesting. So I'm going to have to farm a little bit by hand anyway to make my building parts. Apparently. We'll just keep going until this thing overheats. There we go, look. Bam, 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 bam. And then it overheats. It goes more and more red. And then you have to press R to cool it down. And then it goes kind of greeny blue again. Yeah. Yeah, but even when it was connected, Memesy, I don't think it was producing when I didn't have an order active to go out. I'm pretty certain. Yeah. Unless there's like some kind of storage in there, but I don't think there is. Because you know how in Satisfactory, like it will just continually produce stuff, you know? Okay. So build parts are made inside of here. Works on a request system rather than a push system, which I don't think is a bad thing. Oh yeah, we need the Wolfram ore as well. I think if there's going to be more of a focus on survival and stuff, then you don't want there to also be an equal focus on the management side of things. You know? KCPM, hello. Oh, it will only store 100 ore. So I can go back here and it's going to have 100 ore in it. Okay. Let me go see. Let me go see. Because I could use that 100 ore right now. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I want to go over there and see what's going on. That looks cool. So this thing? Well, oh yeah, look. So it stores 100 at a time. So you can grab it out. But because it's not powered now, because I've cut the rail, it's not going to produce anymore. Yeah. Is that, wait, is the ARC logo? Where? Oh, this! You mean this rock formation? It's like the ARC logo? It is a little bit, I guess. I guess this is maybe a Wolfram ore node by the looks of it. So I guess we could probably eventually plonk another one of those down over here. I mean, for now, I'll just do it by hand. I'm assuming that's what this is. Yeah, Wolfram ore, look. Excellent! What do you guys think of it so far? For those of you that are seeing it for the first time, what are the thoughts and feelings? Don't know why they just can't call it copper. But Wolfram sounds so much more fun and exciting. I think. So there we go. That might just be me. Right, so I've got to turn these into build parts, and then I can build my... I don't know what it's called. Smelter, I think? Yeah. No Man's Sky with capitalism. With a lot of capitalism, yeah. No, I don't think this is going to bear much resemblance to No Man's Sky in the end. Yeah. Hi, Mega Chili. Hi, Tanreal. What do you think about it? Yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. I don't want to like form a full opinion of it yet because I've only been playing for like an hour and a bit. And I've yet to really encounter the survival mechanics yet, so... I shall wait till the end of my time playing to make a decision, but so far I'm enjoying it, and I'll definitely be keeping an eye open for early access. Max 11, there we go. I do like that it's instant crafting. Like that is nice. That's very nice. So yeah, we've got to put this building down here. Smelter. Oh, you can see the direction in which the rails need to go. Rotate is R. So if I put this here, and then we go to rails, and that goes into there. And then if I hook this up, it should just set everything off automatically. Yeah, I'm only playing on medium settings as well. And you can go all the way up to epic. What engine is it in? Do we know, chat? I mean, I feel like it must be Unreal 5, but I could be wrong. Yeah, so that's all connected now and it's all working. So the titanium ore is going from the ore node there into the extractor, then going through to be smelted into bars, and then I should, I guess, be able to send off an order for bars as well. Yeah, it looks like Unreal Light and Shading. I was thinking the same, Weetabix. I'm kind of intrigued. Is that a star? That looks like a sun, doesn't it? Almost. Hi, Weetabix. Hi, Livid Wolf. Hello. It is UE5. Yeah, there we go. Suspicions confirmed. Select a commission. Okay, so the next commission is to send off
We're nearing the end of our
100 bars.
Please answer
there we
the
go.
Following questions.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
Since this is the first question, to establish a good baseline, I will answer 5.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about 1 meter in diameter?
It's unnerving how specific that question is.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
So, at the moment, I don't think they have the arachnophobia mode, and I think a lot of this game is going to be about spiders. Looking at the trailer, literally all of the creatures were spiders. Different types of spiders. That might be a problem if you have arachnophobia. Oh yeah, I've played Satisfactory. I had a Satisfactory clip that I put onto TikTok 2 years ago that went viral last week for some reason. During the duration of my stream, it gained more than 1,000 likes and 100,000 views, and I have no idea why suddenly it took off. Like TikTok is just a weird platform like that. And the clip was of, you know, the arachnophobia mode in Satisfactory is just the devs' cats. It was that, and my reaction to that for the first time. I guess it was funny. But yeah, that kind of went off for whatever reason. What is happening? It's blocked. Why are we blocked? Let me see if I can figure this out before I ask for help. Why are we blocked? Is it just that it hasn't... I mean, this is yellow, which suggests to me it's not working properly. I'm wondering if it's a power issue. Okay, titanium. Choose. Oh, okay, I had to select the right recipe. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, how are we doing for power? Surely I need some more soon. We should see it while you're waiting. I'll see if I can get it up in a bit and you can watch it. I have a link to my TikTok if anybody is on and wants to check it out. Do I have a link to TikTok? Yeah, those are my socials if anybody's interested in following. One of the Rust servers you were on is run by a satisfactory social media person? Oh, really? Ha! That's cool, Weetabix. I did not know that. Yeah, I'm a part of a couple of Rust server groups, and I haven't actually played Rust though in ages, and I really need to at some point because I miss Rust. I had so much fun when we did that. Okay, here we go. We exactly have enough power, I think, pretty much at the moment. But it's working, look! It's sending it off. It needs to load 100 of these individually and spit out 100 before we can proceed. Apparently. But yeah, I didn't see an arachnophobia mode, which is kind of surprising. It would be under gameplay, I think. But yeah, they might need to consider that if they want to make their game more accessible to people. Like, I can just about play games with spiders in. I would prefer an arachnophobia mode rather than not, but I can suspend my disbelief enough to know this isn't real, right? But there are some people that can't. So depending on how realistic their spiders are, that might be a problem. Yeah, I don't see it. They do have some good like colorblind accessibility settings and things, which is good. But yeah, I'd like to see controller support. I would like to see an ability to change text size. I'm trying to see if that is a setting that I might have just missed. I can't see it, but doesn't mean to say it's not there. And yeah, arachnophobia mode for the win. For sure. Yeah, no arachnophobia mode. So that means if anybody, you know, is pretty bad with spiders, I'm going to warn you from now on, we're probably going to encounter some. If the trader is anything to go by. So, there we go. Yeah, this is going to take a while, by the looks of it. Reach level 5 and claim the rewards. I think I have to send that off before I can reach level 5. Yeah. I like how this is my little house. It doesn't feel very homely. I feel like we're lacking some furniture and things. I mean, I don't think our character needs to rest at all, by the looks of it. Doesn't look like that's going to be a mechanic. It does make me laugh that it's pooping out each individual item. You always try to remember to ask if any of your Pathfinder players have arachnophobia before slapping a 2-inch spider mini down on the table. That's very thoughtful of you, Valorocca. Oh, Penny killed another spider earlier. Penny the cat is a confirmed spider catcher, which is excellent news to me because we're pretty much going into spider season now in the UK, where all the big old British house spiders come inside as the weather starts to turn into autumn. Mandalorian on YouTube, hi. Are you doing to be playing Borderlands 4 when it comes out? I probably won't play Borderlands, no. It's not really my kind of niche interest in gaming. For me, I tend to stick to survival, crafting, building, management type games. Those are my jam. Yeah. I've never actually played Borderlands before, but I think it's more... Is Borderlands more kind of FPS RPG style? Is my understanding? Correct me if I'm wrong, of course. But... Oh, is it finished finally? Did you poop all the things? Did you poop the things? I think you did. Okay, if you did poop the things, can I do this now? Can we level up? Very low calories. Oh, heck. I'm going to run out of survival meals at this rate. There we go. Oh. She shall be known as Penny Spider Slayer, first of her name. Who was it that had a redeem? It might have been Dunkstar, who had a redeem for adding names to their cat's title. It was a streamer. I think it might have been Dunk. We should do something similar, where you can redeem to add a name to her title, and she could just end up having a really long title that we have to try and remember. Your cats catch and eat spiders too. I've had cats. Well, my parents have had cats in the past that really have not been fussed by them at all, much to my dismay. Oh, here we go. Look, training completed. So that's the end of the tutorial. We're now off on our own. This playtest build features an early glimpse at our work-in-progress slice of the game, and not all features are present, but it's a first taste of the fun that will await you in StarRupture this autumn. As your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, you can now expand your base, optimize production, explore the world, and try to survive. But before venturing forth, it's a good idea to gear up, equip some weapons, and collect consumables. Watch out for your vital stats and for the dangers that are lurking for you. I'm not going to take any of your advice, game. Every rupture counts. Okay, let's go.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always
It's a bit windy
by your
out there,
side,
chat.
watching your every move.
Don't backseat me, game. Don't tell me what to
It's
do.
for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled.
Oh, I can go past the barrier
Sedative
now.
injector disconnected.
Yeah.
Communications channel.
I'm
active.
free.
Awakening other crew members. Ready.
Awakening other crew
Playwood
members? Oh, there are
Corporation
more of
hopes
us.
You will have a wonderful adventure.
I will.
And quickly pay off your debt. Good
Oh.
luck.
I have a debt? Okay. No, we don't listen to the game Unzipped, exactly. We don't listen to them. I leveled up movements. Oh, wait, I can level up. Hello? Hello? I can level up? Oh, yeah, you do see your character in here as well. That's the other place that you see your character. Where did I level up my movement? Oh, this is cool. Okay. So we've got movement, combat, and survival. I'm level 2 movement and level 1 everything else. Excellent. Yeah. You made your Dungeons and Dragons half-orc character have slight arachnophobia, and it makes for some fun moments. I can tell you now, as somebody that has arachnophobia, it is never fun. Okay, there was one funny moment. There was one funny story from my arachnophobia, and that was when I was chatting to Dirk on Discord one evening, and I have spider senses. In fact, I have 2 stories about hearing spiders, and one of them was when I was on a call to Dirk, and the other one was when I was on a call to Molly. And the one with Duck kind of went something like, I looked down. I didn't hear the spider in this occasion. I looked down, and it was a huge spider. It was one of those spiders that was so big it wouldn't have fit under the circumference of a pint glass, you know. And I just screamed. I didn't even say spider. I just screamed down the microphone and left. And then poor Duck was on the other end of the phone call, obviously not knowing what had happened. And I had to pluck up enough courage to go back into the room and explain to her what had happened. I then had to call my best friend who lived down the road from me. This was at like 11 at night as well. I had to call my best friend to come and get it. And then with Molly, I heard the spider, even with my headphones on. I was chatting to Molly. I was like, Molly, give me one moment. And I went outside onto the landing, and there was a spider on the wall. True story. There we go. So I guess, yes, arachnophobia can produce some interesting moments in real life too. But most of the time, it's annoying, and it means that I can't sleep very well this time of year. So there we go. What is this? Also, hi, Duck. I hope you're having a good Monday. Duck, I need to send you the thing that I was supposed to send you over the weekend. I'm sorry that I haven't done that yet. I'll get that to you tonight if that's okay. I will do the thing after stream. What is this? Oh no. Dead body? Ooh, ammo? Unknown storage media? And an explosive. Excellent. This is locked. A map is required to use it. Have you any of those new faux black windows we're getting in the south in the UK? Oh, the false black widows? Yeah. I had some of those living on the front of my old house, Weetabix. And occasionally they would make their way in the house, and they're characteristic because they're actually not that large for spiders, but they have an ivory yellowish kind of coloured, almost like skull and crossbones pattern on their back. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, they were in my house. That wasn't fun. Yeah. But they lived on the outside on the downstairs window, you see. I had to actually get somebody to come and just like clean the entire front of my house to get rid of them. Yeah. Geoscanner map required. Okay, so we can't access this thing until we have a map, apparently. Cool! I have an explosive, and oh goodness, are those spiders? Are those blue-brained spiders? Do you reckon I can mining laser them to death? Does this count as a weapon? Let's find out. Oh, they look like kind of... I mean, do they look... Ugh, they're making a rather awful noise. I mean, they're... Oh, okay, that one spotted me. Whoa! Okay, its friends are coming. Its friends are coming. Alright, do I get any rewards? I don't get any rewards. That's no fun. You need the flamer, the heavy flamer. Just set everything on fire. Oh. Did I not get anything from them? I didn't. I didn't get any resources. Should we get a close-up of it? What is this? Oh, they're kind of gross. You've entered an infection cloud. Oh no. Okay, so the spider, you can't stand too close to the spider. Otherwise you get infected. Oh no, there's other spiders? Ah! Die! Oh. Hello? Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Has the infection cloud gone? I think it was just when it blew up. There was a problem. You don't have curtains closed at night. The light will attract the bugs. Oh, does it attract spiders as well, Pants? I mean, I know it attracts things like moths and flies and mosquitoes, but does it attract spiders? Does it actually? I don't know why I'm farming this. I don't think I need to farm this, but I'm doing it anyway. Spiders will come for the buffet. Okay, well, luckily most of the time, at least in my upstairs, I have my windows closed, except for a small vent at the top, because I have Velux windows. I have them closed, and I have my blinds at least half closed, if not fully closed, for most of the day when I'm streaming. My source, you're a biology nerd. Oh no, that's a genuine qualification, absolutely. What the crap is that, guys? I just saw like a big crab thing over here. What is that? Is it another spider though? Also, thank you for the follows. We do anonymous follows here. They're all very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, Newt is working. It is working. Oh, it's just...
A turtle made it to the water.
Ew. The blood is very shiny. I can't seem to farm any items from the bugs yet. I was thinking about trying to go up there and see what that building is. That looks fun, doesn't it? I think there's a path up the mountain here that I'm going to try. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Spiders in your house keep the general bug population under control. The cats keep the spider population under control. I keep the cat population under control. I like that. I allow cellar spiders in my house. I don't mind the smaller spindly ones. It's just the big fat British house spiders with all of the joints, you know, the elbows, the knees, the ankles. Those spiders, those are the ones I don't like. Also, this water looks a bit nasty. Can I stand in it? I can. Okay. Also, what is this purple stuff? Whoa.
That's a snack.
I got a snack! A purplant! I got a purplant! Yeah, but that makes more sense, doesn't it? That the spiders aren't attracted to the light itself, but because the light attracts other bugs, it's the food that then attracts the spiders. Yeah, it's grape juice. It looks like a mushroom. Penny? I don't know what Penny is. Penny! Ah. She's gaining a lot more independence now. She isn't by my side at all times, which is quite nice that she's kind of settling in and, yeah, finding herself, as it were. Got a working relationship with spiders, Atlantis. As long as you don't see them, they're fine. And if you do, all bets off. You see, if I know they're there and I can't see them, that makes it worse for me. Personally. A drone wreck? What is this? A tube! I'll take a tube. Thank you. I will take a tube. You used to get lots of tree frogs on your windows? We don't get tree frogs in our country, sadly. I would much rather have frogs at my windows than I would bugs. But then I guess the frogs would probably also be a trap. Okay, this is a fine example of I can hear the spider, but I can't see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I can hear the spider, but I can't see it. Okay, there we go. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I will go all summer without opening my windows, even if it's really hot, just because I'm so frightened of spiders. I will suffer in heat because of spiders. I do have a portable air conditioning unit now, but then if I want to, the caveat to using the portable air conditioning unit is I have to stick the pipe out of the open window if I want to use it. So I still suffer in heat because of spiders. But my Velux windows have like little vents in the top. So there's always like a little draft coming through. So it's not as if I have like no air circulation at all. I don't even know if I'm supposed to go up here. This looks like a kind of path. Yeah, we found a thing. Okay, so far, we're being attacked by a lot of spiders. Oh, I got a slasher foot. Oh shit, this is bad. Why are there so many of them? Ah! Okay, this is not good. This is not good. I think I've bitten off more than I can chew. I'm gonna run away. There's too many. Yeah, now I've got Penny to help with the spiders. Exactly. She got one today for me. I think I might need to make an actual weapon. I'm just using my mining laser at the moment. Die! And also, yeah, the spiders sometimes drop things, it turns out. There's this thing here, look. That I can pick up. Slasher Biofact. We can go and scan it when we go back. I wouldn't be surprised, Memesy, if in the future, when it comes to new builds and stuff, it'll be more and more common that we just have air conditioning units fitted now, because, yeah, our summers are officially not what they once were. They are rather warm. This is pretty. What is this? Prickler. Oh, does that hurt? Also, okay, I'm a little bit confused. Oh, that looks so awesome. Okay, I got quite badly damaged during that. And my health regeneration is gone all the way back up to 100. That's quite a lot of regeneration. Soon the UK's climate will allow us to grow better wine grapes than France. The UK has a pretty, I mean, it's obviously not as famous as France for its wine growing, but it has a pretty good wine industry, especially for sparkling and white wines in the south and southeastern parts of the UK. Health, Atlantis. Yeah, so there's 2 bars that say 100% in the bottom left of the screen. I think my health is the white bar. I think my shield protection is the blue bar, is my understanding. You pulled up OBS and started to record the audio from the spider encounter on voice. For a few seconds, you legitimately thought somebody had broken into my house. The problem is when I scream, it becomes very loud indeed. I trained as an opera singer, so whenever I get frightened by something, I go into this kind of primitive mode where I use that part of my voice. And it's quite loud. Yeah. Yeah, air conditioning units are terrible for the environment, but it's kind of like a catch-22, isn't it? Global warming, air conditioning units contributing to that. Then we're all getting hotter and it's becoming more and more unbearable, and sometimes, in some cases, unsafe for people because it's so hot. And then people use air conditioning, which then contributes to global warming. We actually had an in-depth conversation about this the other day, and although I'm a firm believer of we do what we can on an individual basis to help the environment. I think most of us, you know, are conscious of that on some level, right? And we do what we can. And ultimately, if that makes us feel better, then that's good and that's enough. However, ultimately, the biggest contributors to this crisis, you know, the big multinational corporations, fossil fuel giants, all of that, those are the groups of people that need to be doing more and need to take full responsibility. So if I have an air conditioning unit on occasionally to make me more comfortable at work, because hell, sometimes it gets to 35 degrees Celsius when I'm streaming. I have 2 computers running. I'm okay doing that ultimately. And on an individual basis, you know, I don't think we can beat ourselves up too much about that. Yeah. Or, I mean, Weetabix, what would be a great thing, which you've just touched on there, is when it comes to new builds, especially in the UK, they could be more mindful about building cooler buildings, right? Because in the UK, they've built most of our houses over the past 100 years or so to keep heat in, because we used to get really cold winters, didn't we? Yeah. Changing the building methods would be a good start for sure. Yeah, Leaky Giraffe, how's it going? You got access to this, but you never got a chance to play it? Yeah, I've only been playing for a couple of hours, but it seems like it's got some good bones to it. I mean, so far I've not really done much with the combat. It seems very easy to avoid the spiders at the moment, so I don't know if they're going to make that more difficult or challenging at the moment. I don't know, the combat. I know you're supposed to make a weapon and not use your mining laser, but my response to that is, well, if I can use my mining laser, then why wouldn't I? It seems a little bit two-dimensional, the combat at the moment. There we go. But it's really pretty. And it's got some fun places to explore. It's got, like, the whole building management side of things is going to be pretty cool. For sure. Yeah. And now these dang AI centers are sucking up all the water and power and contributing loads to climate change. Oh yeah, that has exponentially sped up the decline, I think, Acid. Yep, it's not good. Yeah, combat, I don't know. Maybe I do need to just make a better weapon to experience it better, but at the moment just seems a bit meh. What is this? This looks like some kind of dangerous plant. He was looking for Satisfactory with a bit more combat. It does have Satisfactory vibes, but it doesn't have the level of management a Satisfactory does. It's way more kind of automated and straightforward. You don't need to rely on, you know, spreadsheets of numbers and mental arithmetic. So, you know, you put down your extractor and that just takes the ore into the smelter, which then takes the bars to where they need to be. There's no calculations involved. The game just does it all for you. Yeah. Interested to see what that area is over there. That looks bad. What have we got? Oh yeah, I've got loads of new stuff to scan. I think we need to eat a bit more food. There we go. Yeah, we'll go when we go back to base. I'll show you the factory side of things, what we've done so far. The game has just taken me out of the tutorial and has finally given me permission to go off exploring. So that's what we're doing at the moment. Rubble piles that you can access and grab resources from. I knew there... Wait, dead body? Oh, goodness. Yeah, okay. What is this? Pistol ammo? What is that? Unknown vial. Damaged tech of unknown origin.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, what did I get, though? What is that? War bonds used to unlock new weapons and mods in the equipment upgrade station. Ah. Oh, you going to Gamescom this year? I'm not this year. You're not running the Lexar stand, but you're there with some other companies. I'm unfortunately not doing Gamescom this year because I just did a big house move across the country last month. And that kind of soaked up a lot of my finances. So I'm going to hold out until next year for Gamescom. But Molly will be probably starting her stream about now, actually. She and I did Gamescom together the past 2 years. She is going. She's going this year. Yeah. Yeah, you met both of us. Yeah. Yeah, we met on the Lexar stand. For those of you that don't know, Lexar is it's a tech company. They specialize in memory products. So I have an M2 by Lexar. Yeah. I can't grab this. This is annoying me. Can I? I'm gonna use up all of that and then grab this and then head back so my inventory's full. There we go. Yeah, I am getting a bit of FOMO about not going to Gamescom, I have to say. Next year, though. I don't know. I didn't see that we had any, like, storage facilities. I think we should maybe look at doing a bit of base building. Yeah, Gamescom, I think now is the largest gaming convention in the world, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a lot of spiders coming in. I thought this area was clear. Okay, so by the looks of it, my shield went down to 72%, and now it goes back up super quick. Now at 100% again. Yeah, I think is it something like 350,000 people last year passed through Gamescom at some point during the week. Just an insane amount of people. I have to say, I do struggle with how busy it is and how big it is. It was rather overstimulating. But on the other hand, it's, you know, one of the best convention experiences I've ever had, really. It's really got it all. I think I needed about a week to recover last time when I got back. Are you, Leaky Giraffe, are you still working with the same people? Like if I were to reach out to you, have you still got the same email as you did? My goodness, I explored quite far. I went quite far. Okay. You changed the email addresses? Okay. I'm not on Twitter anymore. I'm on Blue Sky, but I still have my same email address. So yeah, this, for anybody who was wondering about how the automation part works, your machines aren't just working all the time. They only work if you are requesting a specific order to be sent out. So if I go to this machine here, the orbital cargo launcher, are there any orders that I can send out? At the moment, no, I don't think there are. It says blocked. How do I go back? Here we go. Yeah, because for anything else, I need multiple things. But essentially, if I put in an order to be sent off, what happens is, so at the moment, I've only got one ore extractor down on a titanium deposit. So you just plonk that down. Then you plonk your smelter down and you connect it all through rails. And as long as your rails are connected to a power source, then they will power the machines that they're connected to. That's kind of how it works. Yeah, I'm on Discord. Yeah. If you, yeah, I'm just Miss Vadam's on Discord. If you add me as a friend, and then we can do DMs on there if that's easier. Danger Copter, hello! Wait, you meet people at conventions? Who would have thought it? I met you at a convention, didn't I? We met at TwitchCon last year. I'll also be sad not to be going to TwitchCon San Diego, but I just can't bring myself to travel to the States whilst it's under rule from the Orange Cheeto. So I guess I won't be going for the next, 15, 20 years or however long it might be. I actually think the next convention I'll get to will be Gamescom next year. I'll be honest. It is like giant Factoria. Do you mean Factorio, Barn Isle? I've not played Factorio before. You think the intention is to have some complicated recipes, but definitely easier than Satisfactory? Yeah, and to be honest, I don't want another factory game that just copies Satisfactory. And this is not doing that, and that's good. You want these new games coming out to have some individuality, right? Sure. No, they don't do a TwitchCon in the UK. They do a TwitchCon in the EU. So we just had one in Rotterdam, which I went to. I might do Rotterdam next year. I'm not entirely sure. But I believe Twitch have a deal with Rotterdam for the next couple of years at least. So it will be hosted in the EU there for at least 2 more years, I think. Choso, hello. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm good. But yeah, so at the moment, this is just idle. It's not producing anything extra. I think the only thing that it has or stores is 100 of each, just kind of chilling in here. So you can like drag over 100 and then it will start moving again. Like that. But yeah, I think we should get some Wolfram ore production up and running. I think that's the next thing, and I'm pretty sure that's what this is. This orange stuff. So if we go to ore processing or excavator. Yeah, this is what we need. But we don't have enough building things. Yeah, so this is where it would go. It would plonk down here. I'll just have to farm some by hand for a bit. Gummy Bear, hello! Welcome in. You're not really awake. I know what game I mean. You're talking about Factorio, right? You just need a couple more mugs of coffee. I understand. Yeah, if we get some Wolfram ore and some titanium, we can make some more build pieces and we'll get another production line up and running. I'd be interested to see, because I think we will have to make some kind of railway junction here to amalgamate the titanium and Wolfram lines. Am I playing Medieval Monarchy? I'm not. No, I'm not playing Monarchy this season. I'm kind of branching out more into variety survival management building games and kind of breaking away from just playing Ark all the time. I got a bit burnt out on it. And because I play Ark on my Patreon servers, and Ark is a very time-consuming, grindy game, I felt like that was the kind of, those are the playthroughs I want to focus on. Yeah, with my Patreon community. I am going to be streaming Ark next week, by the way. We'll do a one-off stream for the Healy... what's it called? There's a new dino coming out. Helicorpion. It's like a shark type creature that's coming out. So we will do an ARC stream next week for that, but it won't be on the monarchy, no. Ussie, hi, happy Monday. Is this anything like Satisfactory? It definitely draws influence from Satisfactory, but it does not focus anywhere near as much on the nitty-gritty management side of things. It's much lighter on the management side. It looks to me that it's going to be more focused on exploration, adventure, and survival. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're playing Ark Survival Ascended for the first time now? You mean? Oh, or do you mean you played it for the first few months and now you're picking it back up? It can happen with Ark. It's easy to get burnt out, for sure. Alright, I've made a bunch of those. That's great. So now we can make this thing. And it's nice that at the moment it seems if you want to build something, you just convert items into build pieces. So it kind of feels like it simplifies the building as well. Yeah. Okay, so now I should be able to put the extractor or excavator down. Cannot build outside base core area. Right, we're gonna have to figure out a way to expand then, aren't we? That's so annoying. Look, I built it just in the wrong area. Is there... Oh, that's annoying. Look, I've got to see if there's a way to expand it. That sucks. I mean, is it possible to move stuff? Because if I press F, that is demolish, isn't it? This is my base core thing here. Oh, Thumper! For the corporate wants, those are the two items they need. They will accept either. You don't need both. Oh, so I don't need to worry about the wolfram and the titanium. I can just focus on titanium. Is that what we're saying? How do I get out of this? There we go. So you're saying I can... How do we go back? Okay. Titanium bar. So I just moved 100 into there. And then the rest of it should come across. You've got to get back to work. But you should have you on Discord. Excellent. I see you. Let me accept your thing, because I will forget. Yep, got you. All right, I'll talk to you on Discord. We'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. The points underneath are the key point. Different uploads, different values. Wait. The points underneath. What do you mean the points underneath? The amount? Do you mean the amount of each item? I think you just build more of the big shield generators that you first built. So I can expand the base area then. I don't know. I probably haven't unlocked that yet. No, I don't think I have. Nope. But that's okay, because we're sending off more orders. And so long as we send off more orders, we get more points and we can kind of level up and then unlock more blueprints. So I guess we just have to do this for a little bit. Yeah. Right, the sea titanium gives you 2 per upload. Calcium blocks gives 1. Hang on, I want to see where this information is. I don't mind a bit of help when it comes to UI stuff, because I tend to have a bit of a difficulty with not over-complicated UIs, so I don't think this UI is particularly overly complicated. Especially new UIs, I struggle to absorb all the information. I struggle to focus on one particular point, and I end up flitting around too much and not really fully taking in any information, if that makes sense. So, what is this information that you're talking about? Aha, this number underneath. So it gives me, okay. It gives me 2. Is that 2 research points per? Is that what it means? Or 2 points per? I think. Yep, okay, gotcha. So if you can, therefore, it's better to use titanium than calcium. Because we'll get more bang for our buck. Yeah. You just need more meteor cores to build. Yeah, I don't think I've got the blueprint though. I think I would need to level up. Let me have a look here. So wait, what is this? Regeneration chamber, that sounds important. A respawn point. Oh, there's like loads of different levels for things that I can spend. Fabricator, helium extractor, furnace, mega press. Holy crap. Pistol. Oh, grenades. Defense turrets. Recipe station, map, inventory upgrades, wind turbines. Oh, is it the same blueprint? Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's not immediately obvious. Do you mean it's the same? I can't even find the thing now. This? You mean the base core? Okay. So I would have to put this like way... Ah. Okay, let's just put another one over here. I guess it would be beneficial that we are covering... like not overlapping too much, like covering more area. So what happens if I stick this here, for example? So obviously it's not powered up yet, but does that mean now that I could plonk something down on here? You think that's what you've been struggling with, oxygen not included? The UI is so complicated. Chozo, I've never played oxygen not included, but I feel like I need to give it a go. I love Don't Starve Together, and I know it's made by the same devs, isn't it? Okay, I'm squirreling now. I'm not on track for what I'm supposed to be doing, but theoretically I should be able to build now if I wanted to. An ore extractor. Requires surface. Yeah, look. Okay, great. And then I would just connect everything up. Somehow. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. I guess at some point it will be necessary to have multiple extractors for different resources down. At the moment, though, it seems we can survive with just the one. It's just taking its sweet, sweet time. 112 out of 200. Yeah, let's just have a look quickly at some of the other things that... Yeah, for example, here we would get 2 research points over 1 for using wolfram over titanium. Interesting. So these are the different... Okay, so these are the different companies that we can choose to send resources to. And I'm guessing by picking one company over another, it will eventually have some kind of consequences. So at the moment, we're sending items to Future Health Solutions. Does it...
Detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Are we getting raided? Guys. I can't decide if the noises I'm hearing are in my headphones or if it's genuinely the very loud wind and rain which is outside my house right now. No, that's real life wind. My sun is going to rupture. Okay, but also this is now moving really fast and it wasn't before, and I think something bad's gonna happen. But also in real life, I'm in the middle of Storm Flores at the moment. No spiders! Are you in Storm Flores as well, Chris? I might go take a break shortly and check on Penny, because she was a little bit... She was like cowering earlier because the wind was really noisy. Bless her. Okay, wave warning. Oh, good lord. Okay, before we get a wave, can I have some food? There we go. Okay, I think we're going to get raided by spoders. Whoa! Did the spiders come out of the sun? Is that what's happening here? Hello?
StarRupture has started.
Oh, literally the sun is rupturing. Oh my god. I thought it was going to send a wave of spiders. I didn't know that the sun was literally going to explode. Thanks for keeping that one quiet, chat. Is that bad? I think it is. I think we died.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
I
A
don't
copy
know
of
how.
your consciousness is always being sent to the last used regeneration chamber. Welcome to your new sleeve. The first one's free. Each one after that will of course be added to your debt.
Fascinating.
Planetary temperature
So much data
returning
in
to
such
normal.
a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
I mean, if the sun did actually do that, this planet would not be here anymore. I mean, I know it's just a game, okay? I know. I'm at 15% health. That's not good. Okay, okay. At least we died right outside our base. Hopefully my stuff's there, because at the moment... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's really hecking cool. That is really cool. What is going on with this? What are you? Oh, I don't have my, okay. Yeah, I need to get my stuff because I don't have my, resource gun. This is the really cool part of the game. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for all keeping quiet about it. I'm not spoiling it. This is why. This is why we don't spoil things, because then you get that really fun, you know, first time reaction. Oh no, that's me. Take all.
Ah, gotcha. I'm so thirsty, my head hurts.
Yeah, can we... Here we go. Let's have some meals. There we go. Yeah, I'm intrigued as to why, like to what these nodes are over here that are kind of glowing. You kept quiet because you had no idea. Well, I guess there's also that. Fire wave ore. Ooh, okay. Fire wave ore. I guess this is unique to whenever that particular event happens.
Great work. Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Excellent. You was thinking flaming spiders of death. No, I honestly thought the game was about to throw a bunch of spiders at us. That is what was going through my mind. Yeah. Yeah, it's like storm crystals in No Man's Sky. It is a bit, isn't it? I don't know if they're temporary or not. I think this is helium. Yeah, that's helium. But a part of me thinks these things are going to disappear, so we should go and grab as many as we can. But I could be wrong. They could stay. Well, that was fun. Hell yeah. There we go. The music's so relaxing for like a survival game. It feels very zen. A very game-based naming. Yeah, it said a wave of enemies, but I think they probably did that on purpose to trick you into thinking that it was going to be an attack of some sort. It's very clever the way they did that. And just the atmosphere now and the music. Hell. Very cool. Whee! I'm going to be kind of sad if they do shut this off at 6 o'clock, which is the time that they're supposed to take the playtest down, but I'm secretly hoping they'll go on a little bit longer than that. What's this? Wait, why is that purple? Why are you purple? Okay. Firewave ore. I don't know how many of these there are, if it's just in the area where we were. Oh no, there's quite a few over there, look. And that's the thing that we went to that said we needed a map to open. And our base is just there. Okay. So, slight problem though, guys. The grass is gone. The plants have gone. So it killed everything. I hope the stuff grows back. We should go to where the river was, the water. God, did it evaporate the water as well? The sun did explode. I mean, I'm kind of surprised the planet's still here. Like, how did our buildings not die? Or be destroyed? Yeah, I don't think there's a lake here anymore. I think it was just here, wasn't it? Because I purposefully wanted to build this right next to it. Oh shit, look. You can see where the water line is. That detail. Yeah, the shield generators, maybe? Maybe that's the Lord J. That would make sense. Wow. Yep. Well, hopefully stuff comes back, because if it doesn't, well. You dare me to lick the space rock? I might have to resort to doing it when we run out of foods. Eventually. I've got 4 bits left. And a bunch of random biological matter that I don't actually know what it is. Right, I apologise for this loud sound. Loud noises. Right, I'm getting points by scanning these things. There we go. Right, before all of that commotion, what were we actually doing? Oh yeah, we were sending stuff off into space. Unsent items. Gotcha. Yeah, give me that. I'm just seeing, yeah, could we send off titanium to this one? It's a little railway, so we've now got titanium bars being produced. So it doesn't work like Satisfactory in that your machines are only producing items from raw materials if you put an order in. They're not producing all of the time. And because I just put an order in to be shipped out to space, you can see it's shipping each individual piece of bar out. Because I did that, everything's now moving along, and then when the order's complete, it will stop. So it's not as complicated on the automation side of things as Satisfactory. You don't need to be worried about inputs and outputs and exact numbers and things like that. The game figures that all out for you, and it seems like there's more in the way of survival, exploration, adventure, that type of thing. Yeah. Pull system is what they call it in most factory games. Are push. Only requested parts are pulled. Pull and push. I like that. Obadaidi, hi. Welcome in. Yeah, pushed. It's not a push-based belt. Yeah, I think somebody was saying that earlier in chat about the push-pull. Yeah. Well, there we go. That's a good way to describe it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. We do anonymous follows, guys. They're all really appreciated. Thank you. Okay, so now I can unlock a regeneration chamber, which means I can respawn inside my own base if I wanted. And then I can't unlock anything else because, well, we're working on that. We're working on that.
Turtle made it to the
Yeah.
water.
Yeah. Allows tighter factories to be built with less conveyors. Yeah, and also I guess it allows your focus to be pulled elsewhere in the game, rather than primarily on numbers and things, you know? Yeah. You brought a crate of individually wrapped waffles and 2 big jars of hazelnut spread. Oh, that sounds good. Oh. It's nearly my break, so I'll get a snack on my break. I've got some biscuits. Oh, there's a food station apparently next. A food station. Now, we do have titanium up and running. I think it is time to start with the Wolfram ore. Oh, game had to think about that for a minute. So the sun, I don't think the sun did die though. I mean, it looks like it might be recovering, or maybe it's in a red dwarf kind of state. Remains to be seen. But yeah, we're going to do an ore excavator here. Like this. And then we will try and keep everything neatly in line. We're going to do...
Biologist placeholder dialogue.
Excuse me? What did you just say, sir? We're going to put another smelter here. So this is going to smelt the Wolfram ore. Like that.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh! Ta-da! It's all back to normal now, look. That was quick. There we go. Got a waffle iron? Hell yeah. Making waffles from scratch. I'm too impatient to make waffles from scratch. I just want to eat them straight away. Okay, so that moves it up and down. R rotates it. So if I were to put this here, is it... Okay, it just turns the corner automatically. Uh-oh, I think I put this back to front. I did. F is remove. I don't think there's a way that you can move stuff. I think you just have to remove it, but you seem to get all of your resources back, which is good. So, smelter... Yeah, there we go. That's where we want it. There we go. Okay, I need to try and get this thing over here, annoyingly. There we go. So it kind of like scoops around like that, doesn't it? So technically, if you wanted kind of nice, neat corners and straight lines, you'd probably need to move this one more tile this way. Let me just try that out quickly. Can I get rid of you? I can't get rid of you? Get rid of you? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why? I can't. Okay, for some reason I can't demolish that. I don't know why. Doesn't want me to demolish it. Okay. Hold deconstruct. I was holding deconstruct. Malfunction. I know. It's not powered yet. Okay, so that's making the bars. Let's just see a minute what we need here. Malfunction. Why? Oh no! I know why we're malfunctioning. We don't have enough power, that's why. Everything's red. Okay. Power is where? I'm still not overly familiar with all of the little symbols here and what they mean. Oh, there we go. At the moment, I've only got the solar generator. Wait. Wait! Oh. That's cool. Alright, so now that's all turned on. So that's all now powered back up. Let's just see. So that's still producing titanium for that order there. A plate. I don't think I can manufacture plates yet. So I'd be looking for things that give us 2 research points, like here, for the Wolfram bars. Yeah. Okay. Let's do Wolfram bars, which means we'll just. Wait a minute. Do I need to make multiple launchers, chat? Can I do multiple launchers? So I can have more than one going out at once? In fact, I'm just going to grab some titanium and stuff so I can make some build pieces. You can do multiple? Alright. In which case, I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Need? No. Should? Yes. Yeah, these things can store up to 100 of a resource, it turns out. So I'm just going to grab this by hand, make some more build parts, and then... Oh, wait a minute. You don't have Wolfram ore because... Why? Oh. Wait, you should be powered. Okay, let me figure this out, chat. Let me figure this out. You don't have enough power. It should be powered though, right? Because as long as it's connected via the railways, and because it's connected to this smelter, which is connected by foundation, which means it's powered up. So the nice thing about this game, you don't have to worry too much about power lines. It's just, have I got enough power? The answer is no. I need another one of these by the looks of it. Which is a problem because I don't think I've got enough Wolfram to actually do the build pieces. I can just do it by hand, I guess. Yeah, you've got 4 Tanreal. Okay. 1 for each resource. Oh. Yeah, I think the game could use... I mean, I am running it on medium settings and my gaming PC isn't the most powerful, but... Just a wee bit of optimization when it comes to kind of loading in a new chunk, a new area or whatever would be nice. Now, these are kind of all small criticisms, I think, overall. Because I'm really liking this game so far. Okay, that should be enough for now. Yeah, I think for now I'll just pop down 1 launcher per resource type that I need. As not to overcomplicate things, yeah. Yeah, I should imagine maybe down the line, some of the packages need to have multiple different resources in. Alright, let's make some more of those. Excellent. So more power required. First and foremost. Bam! There we go. Is that going to be enough to power down here now? Oh. Still, I'm wondering if it's... Okay, I am gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out. Why you no turn on? I wonder if it's a connection issue. I'm just gonna get rid of these a minute. The puppies are thriving now. Rarely a quiet moment in the house, though, unfortunately. Are you gonna keep them, Memesy? Or are you gonna find homes for them? Memesy rescued a couple of puppies the other day. It was a bit of a stressful moment, wasn't it? Kind of making sure they were all gonna pull through. It sounds as if they're doing great, though. Okay, so yeah, you can't really put the foundations in line with one another like that if you want to have a smooth looking railway line, I guess. Yeah. So I would want that there. And then to connect that there. Okay. And then you get those kind of smoother corners like that. Hi Cody, how's it going? Yeah, maybe I just still don't have enough power. Actually, I know what this is. Is it, chat, is it because I've not powered this shield yet? Is it because I've not powered this shield? Because the shield's not connected? This is a watermelon question, which means yes, you can backseat. Otherwise, I do prefer no hints, tips and tricks unless I specifically ask. I'm wondering if, because this is technically within the catchment area of this shield, whether this shield isn't powered and that's why that's not working. I wonder if really the only way to do this at this point is going to be through platforms. Yeah. Well, let's just theorize.
The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
Yeah.
You can claim your reward in
Oh,
the
only
corporate
15%
terminal.
of the maps available during the playtest. Oh, wow. Got some big plans then, hey? You don't think you had to power the shield gens? Well, we're gonna find out. I know this is gonna look messy. Building's not stable. Oh, well, I can't build foundations out there anyway, apparently. Yeah. So platform. Okay, so if you guys are saying it's only through the platforms or the rails, then why is this not being powered? Let's see. Maybe we still just don't have enough power. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we just need more. I'll go take a little look. Thank you for the new Sleepy Dragon. Didn't have enough power, the whole thing goes down. Hi Crestfallen, welcome in. Okay. So yeah, so power's not the issue. Is it just a... Okay. Is it simply because I need to connect this up to another one of these orbital cargo launchers? Maybe I just need to push the button, huh? Maybe that's it. Yeah, they don't produce if nothing requests the item. I think it's just clicked, Lex, yeah. I mean, I knew that fact, but I didn't realise that was why the thing said it wasn't powered. You were just playing this? What do you think of it? I'm really enjoying it so far. Yeah. Raise some gerbils and make some wheels. Oh, that would be... Hey, that's an excellent idea for a colony, like, factory building type game, right? Gerbil-powered factories. You really like it? You're all about survival games? Hell yeah! We are here as well. Absolutely. Husha, hello. My brain has forgotten what I'm doing. What is this item called? We need to build another one of these. That's what we need to do. Folks, please, no backseating unless I specifically shout watermelon. Thank you. I do like to try and figure things out for myself where possible. It's usually how I best internalize new systems, new mechanics by doing, rather than being told how to do something. If that makes sense. Orbital cargo launcher. That's what I need. Orbital cargo launcher. Oh, we should build a regeneration chamber here as well, so we don't have to go all the way back over there. Base core. Where is this thing? Here we go. I need to get some more resources, and then we can make it. You just finished your first day of internship. It was fun. You started going home and you busted your bike's tire. No! That sucks, had it. J Dizzle, hi! Thank you. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing? Low hydration. You're fine. Are you looking forward to going back for day 2 though, had it? Can I just get stuff from the ground? By the way, I can. That's excellent. Look at that. Resources from the ground. Yeah, I'm just going to make some more of these build parts and just try and fix this problem before I go for my break, I think. I don't like leaving problems unsolved. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Excellent. Orca on YouTube. Hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you. Just trying out this new game. Doing a bit more variety survival these days rather than just playing Ark. I do still play Ark, just not as much as I used to. Oh, I need to make the things first. Need to make the things first. There we go. I do like how crafting is instantaneous. So nice not having to wait around. Okay, so if I put this in here then, and then we've got another one of these. Although with that said, I'm actually just going to change the positioning of this slightly. Yeah, I actually want it right there. Like that. And then if we put in a rail into here from here, that should kickstart the production process once we put the order in. Is my hope. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Also, if I do that, does it make... Oh, wow. Don't get me wrong. You know, straight, neat lines are all nice, but also little spaghettis are quite cute as well. Look at that spaghetti. That is one hell of a spaghetti. A very curvy spaghetti. So now if I go here and say the Selenian Corporation, because they want the Wolfram bars, and they're going to give me 2 research points per bar. So it says stand by. Stand by. Are we... Okay. Okay. To be fair, Beard, I haven't played Satisfactory in a bit of time. It's blocked. Okay, so why is this blocked? I put in the order and it's still blocked. And the only thing I can think of that's the problem is that this extractor is out of the radius from that shield. This is in radius of this shield. Because it's literally cutting off, the power is cutting off at the exact point of where this radius ends. I'm going to open this up to you guys. What do you think? Watermelon question. Do we think that could be the problem here? Because I put the order in. You like the new Satisfactory update, elevators are a game changer. I need to go back to it at some point. Because I haven't played Satisfactory since 1.0. I haven't played 1.1 yet. Yeah. Orca, you've been playing Ark with the Primal Fear mod. I played Primal Fear on Ark Survival Evolved once, and it was an interesting ride, for sure. It's out of range of the shield, so that's annoying. I'm gonna have to move this whole operation over there. Power the other core. I was told that I didn't need to hook the core up to power though, dude. I was told that this didn't need powering. I mean, I'm willing to try it at this stage. Can you take stuff out of the blocked machine? It doesn't have anything in its inventory at the moment, so it's not blocked by a physical resource. It's blocked by lack of power. Yeah. Oh, you played Stardew Valley yesterday? That might be you for a while. Stardew Valley will do that to you. It really will. Okay, so you don't need to power the core itself, but have power in the core. Okay, that's a bit confusing, but I'm willing to give it a go. So within this new radius, this has to be down for this to function. Is that what we're saying? So if I were to plonk this here. I don't know, plonk it here. Like that. Okay. That seemed to solve the issue. So is this all connected though now? It's not on two separate power grids, is it? Because it is. That's annoying that it's on two separate power grids. I'd love to see a way that you could extend your initial base area without setting a new one up. Because this is, yeah, this is not all on the same power grid now, and that's going to end up getting a bit confusing. If power grids can't cross shield borders, individual shield borders. Yeah, I would like that to be a thing. For sure. But I mean, we figured it out for the time being. So, and I guess ultimately, you know, obviously being brand new to the game, I wasn't really sure where to place my initial core. So I just placed it down next to the lake. But in hindsight, I should have placed this maybe in between the titanium and the wolfram. Yeah. It's your first time seeing this game, Cody? It's great. It's called StarRupture. It's like, initially I was like, this is going to be like Satisfactory, but actually it ended up not being like Satisfactory. It's much more emphasis on the management and more on the survival and the adventure. The only problem now is this not powered? And why is this not powered? Why are you no power? Kiri! Wait, Kiri, I didn't hear the newt. Hi. I didn't hear it. The rail is broken and bugged. It didn't transfer the power. I mean, this bit's powered. It's just this bit here. So why don't we see if I can just rebuild this bit? You think it's bugged? Okay, well, let's try it out. That would be the easy answer. Come on. Hey! There we go. So got a bit of buggy rail. So now, there we go. Look, the wolfram ore is being transported along the rail. I love how each individual piece of ore has its own train cart, has its own little monorail cart. You think rails are the most bugged thing in the playtest? Okay. Well, hopefully that's an easy one for them to fix for early access. And if it's just, at the moment, for the playtest, if it's just a simple thing of having to replace it, it's not game breaking. Not ideal, of course. Okay, so then this gets transported into here, and then we'll get smelted down into bars. Little caterpillars! They are, aren't they? They're cute. Okay. Some neat little animations as well. Here we go. And then the bars come out. And then they feed... I'm fine. they feed into here to fulfill our order. And whilst we're at it, is there anything else I can plug in here? Not really. It's just the one. I'm just gonna go hydrate for a minute. I think. Yeah. 42 hours since your save. You've put a decent amount of time into the playtest.
Acquired.
Yeah. Oh, acquired. I'm picking up these little water bulbs to drink. There we go. I don't know if we can jump up there. I can certainly try, Kiri. We're running out of food. I am going to try and unlock the food machine or whatever it's called. I suppose theoretically it would be possible to jump up here. Ugh! I don't have a... Well, at least at the moment, I have like a small jumping ability, but I don't have a jetpack. Yeah, the ecosystem did recover. It did. Yeah, I don't think I can jump up here at the moment. Hang on. Hiya! 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 I'm sure I could try if I... I'm sure I could do it if I really tried. Hiya! Oh my god! I'm on the wrong line there and this one's not producing anything. I wonder how often this thing goes boom then. I kind of feel like we need to go and collect a bunch of food and water before that happens. I did see there was some kind of food processor or something that we could unlock. By giving resources to different companies, you unlock different tech trees by the looks of it. So yeah, Future Health Solutions is the food station. So we're a little bit of a ways off that, I think. Unless I can... Wait, I can add my points here. Add points. Okay, we're still a bit of a ways off. Oh, wait, recipe station allows research of new recipes. Yeah, let's do that. Wolfram, oh, there we go. Wolfram wire. So recipe station, is that something I wonder if that's something I put down inside my base. We also need to do the regeneration chamber as well. Recipe station.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory, as well as transfer fees.
Wow.
It's the Claywood
What
Corporation
bullshit.
that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Wow. Barnile, you're gonna... Okay, sure. All right. We'll catch you soon. Thank you for hanging out. Okay.
Excellent work. The Cimelian Corporation thanks you for your shipment.
I think this one has finished. Let's queue the next one up quick. We'll do Clever Robotics. We'll do 200 of the Wolfram bars again. So they should still... Yeah, they're still coming through. Excellent. This game reflects current reality, pretty much. Pretty much, Tudus. Okay. Online crafting. Recipes unlock 0% smelter. Calcium block. Oh, so I put in calcium and then I can unlock a calcium block? Huh? Is this telling me I need to put calcium into a smelter? Okay, I want to test something out here. If I put 40 polo fruit and 20 star tears into... I don't know. I don't understand. Can you reanalyze stuff? I don't know. I don't understand how you work, friend. So in order to unlock the recipe for a calcium block, I need to put, I think, calcium ore into a smelter. I think that's what that's telling me. Maybe. Let's just see if that's true. So I could just put a standalone smelter down here. Well, no, I can't because I don't have the resources. Let's just go grab some quick. Oh, there we go. There's the kind of loading, the rendering lag. Right, 100. I actually have plenty of raw titanium ore. It's more the wolfram that we're low on at the moment. Missed call. Who is giving me a missed call? Is this... I'm expecting to have some parcels delivered, chat. I'm wondering if it's somebody that can't find my house. It says missed call from London. I'm so far from London. It is definitely not a missed parcel. I am very far from London. I am the opposite end of England from London. Yeah, my house is so rural, it could be quite hard for parcel people to find me. It was you. And so I've started to have to write very clearly, because apparently it's not obvious for delivery drivers to call the number that you provide if they can't find you. I have to actually write it down. Please phone me if you can't find my house. Don't just leave it like somewhere half a mile away, which is what keeps happening. No, I mean, I know I'm still in England, but I'm in North England, Adam. Yeah, I'm in North England. Building things, maximum 100. Oh, okay, well, I made a lot of those. So that's good. I mean, it could be spam. I always say, if it's important, like if I'm not expecting it, but it's an important call, they will leave a voice message. You know? Are you in North Wales? Have you got bad weather today, Adam, because of the storm? Is that affecting you guys too? But yeah, unless I'm expecting a call, I often don't pick it up. And I just make them leave a voice message. But no, I am expecting quite a few parcels. Some of them are from Throne, some of them are penny gifts that are due to arrive. She's got a watermelon cat bed arriving and some toys. And what else is coming? Oh, I'm doing some... I ordered some sample merch because I'm redesigning and doing my merch store at the moment. So I've got a bunch of sample merch on the way as well for quality reassurance. But you definitely need the 1,000th car warranty. Must answer every call. Yeah, I just don't have time for people trying to sell me stuff. I just don't have time. Right, I've forgotten what I'm doing now. What am I doing? I was building things. We were going to build a test smelter. A moment. I'm going to put the test smelter here. Like this. And I want to see... I click on... Oh my goodness. Okay, that was a bit laggy. So this is locked. Required items. Calcium. I might need your guys' help with this. So let me show you what I'm confused with. Okay. More combat satisfactory. Honestly, the combat so far has been quite underwhelming, but it's got a bunch of really cool other kind of adventure-based stuff and mechanics, which make it worth getting, I think, when it comes out. So the thing I'm confused is, okay, I just unlocked the recipe station, and I'm not really sure how this works, and it's not very clear to me how this works. Now, it's saying recipes unlock 0% from the smelter. I can unlock a calcium block. How do you unlock it? Oh, I press insert. Oh, okay. I understand. Never mind. I figured it out. I need to actually go out into the world and find calcium and put it into the recipe machine. You found the combat much more fun later in game. I mean, the game, you know, encouraged me verbally to create a weapon before going out into the world, but it turns out I was able to successfully kill all the spiders that I've come across so far very easily, and my shield and health regenerated very quickly. So I'd kind of like to see a bit more complexity in that initial combat if it's going to end up being an important feature of the game. Oh yeah, there are spooters. Wait, did that give me any calcium?
Rupture activity detected.
Oh my goodness. I might need to restart the game chat as well, because I think there might be a couple of memory issues and stuff as well. I'm noticing, yeah, a lot more lag suddenly. Okay, we're going to wait inside for a minute for this really cool event to happen. And then we'll do a restart. Yeah. You're in the tutorial area still? Yeah, but even so, if you are in a tutorial and there is combat in a tutorial, my point is that I want that to still be, even if it's easy combat, because it's the first that you encounter, I still want that to be interesting, if that makes sense. Not necessarily saying more challenging. It was, you know, something as simple as me pointing my laser and then the spiders blew up, you know. But that's just my personal opinion. Yeah, we'll wait until this event happens, and then I'll restart the game and just see if that helps. Here we go. Okay, so now I've unlocked calcium. Excellent. From the smelter. And then food. Oh, okay. So we would have to go and find 40 of polyfruit and 20 starters. I kind of want a good food source, so I think I might go and unlock that. How's Penny Floof? She's good. She's actually sleeping just outside my room right now. It's her nap time at the moment. But she's great. I've, yeah, she's been a bit fussy with her food, it turns out. But I did try her out on the supermarket's own brand food. So I think we're going to have to graduate to something a little bit more fancy, but not the fanciest tier. I've tried mushing it up. I've tried adding some treats into it, and that works. If you put treats into her food, it works.
Is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Wow, getting to watch this and not die is so cool. Look!
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Do you reckon if you went outside now, you'd die? Oh, yep. Yep. Very bad, very bad, very bad, very bad. Don't stand outside in the fire. Sometimes you put treats in the cat's bowl to get her to eat the rest of what's in there. That's what I was doing, Danger Copter. I don't know what you guys have in the States, but we have these things called Licky Lick sticks, and they're little sticks of like liquefied. I don't know what it is. I think the one I have for her is fish. It's almost like a fishy yogurt. It sounds gross, doesn't it? But apparently cats love it. And so I mixed a bit of that in with the food. And she did eat it when I did that, but I don't want to have to do that every time to get her to eat, you know? So I might just change the base food for her and see how she gets on. Okay, did it say stabilized now? Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, look, everything's like still slightly red from where it was really hot. Oh, the power power doesn't work for a bit afterwards as well. I guess that kind of makes sense because we only have solar power and there's no sunlight because the ash is blocking it. Yeah, so if you're outside in that event, then yeah, bad times. The cats you've raised have always been free eating. Yeah, so Penny's not completely free eating. She is partially in the sense of she always has dry food available at all times. Although I do measure it out, so she's on about 40 grams a day at the moment, but that lasts her 24 hours pretty much at the 24-hour mark. But she gets wet food separately twice a day because otherwise I'd be overfeeding her, I feel. And this is the advice I was given from the shelter anyway, so that's kind of what I'm sticking with at the moment. So I guess she's like half free feeding. Like she always has food there if she needs it, you know. Try the bonkers or dreamies, not you, the cat. Yeah, she has dreamies. I'm trying something at the moment because she has to go to the vets next week and she really hates her cat box. So I'm trialing putting one treat per day into the back of her cat box, and she goes in and she gets it, and I'm trying to kind of familiarize her with the cat box for her to know this is not a bad place to be, this is okay, this, you know. Yeah. Yeah. You fed cats wet food and it's always grain free and high protein. Do you go for the fancier brands, Atlantis? I'm kind of thinking I might need something a bit better than what I have been feeding her for wet food. Maybe that would make her enjoy it a bit more.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order.
You give your cat a third of a cup of dry food in the morning. She usually has leftovers and occasionally wet food as a treat. I mean, there's so much advice, isn't there, that goes around about how to look after your pets and stuff. And I think as long as we're doing the best we can, then there's going to be differences in husbandry. Yeah. For sure. She's not physically adverse to the food. Like, as I say, if I mix other stuff in there, she'll eat it. It's as if she's being a bit picky, if that makes sense. Yeah. And she'll eat all her dry food, so it's not... At first I thought, oh god, she's losing her appetite. So actually, no, she's not losing her appetite. She's just being a bit picky, and that's okay. I've given her... I didn't give her the cheapest food that was on offer. You know how you have supermarket brands and you have various grades of supermarket brand. It was like the mid-tier supermarket brand. So I think I just need to try something a bit fancier, maybe. Yeah, it might just be a bit of experimentation. Yeah. Oh, your boys turn their noses up at wet food. Yeah, it'd be hard to get them to eat something, right? And each cat is different, true. All right, I think we got power back. I'm just seeing if there's anything we can send off at this stage. Okay, calcium there. We can't really do the farming for the food items yet because we need to wait for the planet to regenerate first. Hi Liam, your cat will only eat Shiba wet food and only the big pouches, not the small ones. Oh no. To be honest, I'm starting to realize with cats, like you even like look at them wrong when they're eating and then that's enough to put them off their food. Hell, you like make a wrong noise and they lose their appetite. They seem to be very fussy about their eating rituals. Yeah. Is it really? You're going to give this game a whirl whilst it's in playtest? Gamer Dad, let's go. I believe it's only got about an hour and 19 minutes left though, so you'll have to be quick. You have to be very quick. Yeah, I can't do the food item collecting because the planet needs time to regenerate, but what I can do is try to find a calcium deposit because we're gonna need calcium. And ideally, it would be within the vicinity of one of these shields, hopefully. Yeah. Okay, so that, yeah, the audio is a bit buggy. Gotcha. Gotcha. I've noticed as well occasional screen flashing. Very momentary, but... I mean, I assume that there is a bug report. I will, after stream, make sure I send off a report. Yeah, you got screen flashing when you played. Yeah. Oh, Simrian!
Simrian just subscribed.
Thank you for your 3 months. I hope you are well. Thank you for that support. Yeah, I want to see if we've got any calcium. Even if we don't have calcium near us, what does it look like kind of thing? You know? Also, these things seem to... Oh, I was going to say they seem to have survived. They have definitely not survived, have they? Yeah, maybe not. They have not survived. Now, what is this? Is that just like a watery effect? Yeah, that's like a watery effect on the ground. I wonder if this used to be a river or something. I think it was. I think this used to be something. Yeah, there's definitely optimization work that he's doing. But I mean, it is a playtest, so I can forgive it. But it's good for them to know these things, I think. But the most important thing is the actual core of the game seems very fun. And interesting. Okay, we're doing an explore. What is that? What are you and why are you on fire? Oh, that is the fire wave ore. So the fire wave ore does, I think, go away over time. It's buggy but great. Yeah. I think that's been my experience of it so far as well. Let's see what's over here. I'm pretty sure calcium wouldn't be quite this far away, but I'm intrigued as to what this green cloud is. Uh-oh. It's radiation. Cool! Well, I guess we can't go over there yet. Oh. What about this? What is this thing over here? Maybe calcium. You can only get calcium from the small rocks. Oh, what's this over here? There's some smoke. I know that... I think this is calcium. You can get calcium from smaller rocks, but I was just wondering if there was like a big old deposit somewhere. Oh, that's a meteor. Have I just started? Yeah, today's my first day playing, and it's obviously the last day of the playtest as well. I'm grateful that they extended it over the weekend, so it means I get a chance to play. Yeah. Yeah. Red Fox, welcome in. Hi. When it comes to giving me hints, tips, and tricks, I will shout watermelon if I need any help. That's my code word. Other than that, I tend to muse out loud as I try to figure stuff out for myself. It's how I best internalize, you know, game mechanics, systems, especially stuff that's new to me. I'm very much a learning by doing person rather than a learning by being told. But yeah, I was just wondering if there was a better way to get calcium other than the little rocks or the meteors. Yeah. Oh. Bye!
Come here. A biologist placeholder dialogue.
I will give you unsolicited advice and then leave when you don't take it. Okay, we're still getting like a little bit of lag, a little bit of whatever it is, but that's okay. I don't think restarting the game was going to help that, if I'm honest. But yeah, our planet has regenerated, so we can go and do the food things as well now. Because I've run out of the pre-packaged survival meals, so we're gonna need a food source, right? Yep. There we go. How does the grass grow back so quickly? I mean, I don't know. It's some kind of gaming miracle, right? I mean, how does the sun continually explode and revive itself? You would have thought it would have gone like, I don't know, fully... Ooh, what is this? Supernova or whatever by now. Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, I think that's the idea. It's like flaring. Okay, I can't seem to harvest whatever those are. I feel like I've got a penny hair stuck somewhere. I don't know if it's stuck to my chin or not. Oh, you're exploring Craftopia currently? Oh, I've heard of Craftopia. I've never played it before though. But I've heard of it. Is it these things I need? Yes! Okay, so we need 40 of these things. Polyfruits. So that we can unlock the recipe to make better food. That's quite a lot of them, 40. But I guess they're kind of everywhere over here. I'm just looking out for spiders because we were over in this area before and there was quite a few of them. Here we go. But yeah, I don't see any like big calcium deposits. So maybe it is just the smaller rocks and the meteors and you kind of have to do it more by hand, maybe? You had no idea the devs of Power World made it? Oh, that's where I've heard it from. That's where I've heard it from. I've never played it myself. Okay, I've only got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's halfway there. We need 40 in total. And then I think we need 20 of the other blue things to unlock the recipe. I wonder if the spiders respawn. Because we killed a bunch over here and I don't see any more. Oh, it was over in this direction because we went up there into that facility. Okay. That is 30. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more. Over here. Ooh, this is like you and your incoming quest to remove all trees, rocks and grass from Stardew to feed Robin's insatiable need to upgrade houses. Man, I haven't played Stardew in so long. I feel like a playthrough is overdue. I can lose so much time in that game. I really can. Alright, well we have enough of this plant. Now, there's like the little blue plant that we need, but I think that's much more scarce. I don't think we need quite as much of it. I guess in the event that calcium is only farmable by hand for now, I'm gonna grab the rocks on the way home. It's an introverted carrot. Wait, what? These are introverted carrots? I mean, they look more like extroverted carrots to me. They're sticking out the ground. Oh, we should get these mushrooms too, because this is the only batch of this mushroom that I've seen. A plant. There we go. Yeah, we're looking for like a light blue plant as well. Bipolar carrots. Have I played Empyrean? No, I haven't. No. Why have I heard of Empyrean? Critical hydration. Oh, Lord. Bollocks. Okay. I'm going to go back to the water and hope that more of those little bulbs have spawned in. Mm-hmm. The closest extra solar planet to us, Proxima Centauri b, may be like this planet. It orbits Proxima Centauri. Is it Centauri or Cantori? Which is a red dwarf star in orbit around the binary pair of stars Alpha Centauri. Proxima Centauri b, it orbits so close to the star it is periodically irradiated by massive solar flares. So it's very Earth-like until you consider all the radiation. No, I have heard of that planet. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is what we need for water. Please don't die.
That's a snack.
It is a snack. Here we go. Woo! We're not dying anymore. We're not dying anymore. Okay. Oh, I still have a survival meal left as well, which is good. Empyrean is one of a cluster from a few years that caught your attention, the same as Ark, but Empyrean has spaceships, Ark has dinosaurs. Do you know what? Can somebody make a game with spaceships and dinosaurs? Why not both? Why do we have to choose between one or the other? That's my question. Alright, loud noise incoming! There we go. Right, I've researched that. And then if I go in here, recipe station, polyfruit. I'm just seeing what else there is here. Pricklers? Okay, let's just do this one. Let's go insert 40 polyfruit and then we only need 20 star tiers. There we go. Empyrean has dinosaurs. Wait, does it? Why did I not know about this? Huh. Spaceships and dinosaurs, you say? Yeah, the playtest has been extended further. You just got the tweet. Hell yeah. How long's it been extended by? 7 days? Hell yeah. Guys, go check this game out quick. Maybe, mods, could one of you grab the Steam link for it? And then we can maybe pin it to the chat. And you can request to be part of the playtest. Oh, that's great news. Well, hell yeah. I mean, maybe we could play this tomorrow as well and then do this for the first half of the week and do Grounded for the second half of the week. Maybe. That's lovely. I'm not going to be cut off at 6 o'clock then, which is what I'd half predicted might have happened today. Also, I kind of want to go to this big spaceship. I also feel like I'm very much not prepared to go to the big spaceship. Oh, here we go. This is what we need. These things. Starters. It's okay. Bids put the link in. If anybody else tries to put a link in, it just goes... You're going to continue to level up all rep towards level 15. Is that the max at the moment that we can get to? A newbie? I actually don't know. Wait, how do I see? Okay. What am I at the moment? Level 9 movement, level 4 combat, level 8 survival. I mean, maybe, I don't know exactly how much content there is, actually, beyond one stream. We'll have to see. Oh, no, it wasn't a watermelon question. It was just me kind of musing to myself. I figured it out in the end. I got there. Oh, what's this? Nope. I'm doing an explore. We're coming away from the factory stuff for a minute, and we're collecting resources so that we can unlock things. Because I've just built the recipe machine. Do you think this game is better playing solo? Well, I've not had the opportunity. Dead person! What is that? Nutri-Chew. Oh, we got some food. I have not
Gotcha.
yet had the chance to play with other people. So it really depends. I should imagine a game like this in co-op is going to be shared progress rather than individual progress. I think it'd be fun with friends. But if you're a control freak, maybe not so much because it's shared progress. Yeah, I mean, maybe one stream is going to be enough to get a taste for it. I'll see how I feel at the end of today. Pardon me, I've got the streamer burps. Oh wow! It's like little salt pools. Yeah, part of me kind of wants to run up towards this spaceship, huh? That's often the case with survival games or survival-orientated games, though, isn't it? They say, okay, to get through the main content, it's like 10 hours, but actually, there's more like 50 hours worth in there. What is that? Titanium housing. Excellent. I will take that. Yeah, I'm just gonna collect all of the different food items, as many as possible, and just unlock a bunch of the food things. Yeah. Look more closely at the salt pools. Why? Did I miss something important? Is this what I think it is? This is calcium, isn't it? But wait a minute. Isn't salt sodium? So why am I farming calcium from here? Huh. Also, this is so far away from... It could be calcium salt? Fair. Okay, so there was the answer to my question earlier. Okay, well, there we go. Yeah, maybe it's limestone. Yeah, so far away from my base, though. So I guess you just have to have multiple things all over the place then. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we'll come back there at some point and plonk that down. For now, though, I'm doing an explore. What are these? Okay, I think they're just pretty flowers.
That's a snack.
That's a snack. I mean, we could also, whilst we're still waiting to be able to actually unlock these recipes, if I pick up this stuff, I can just eat it on its own as well, I think. This stuff. I really wish that more games would be a little bit more motion sick friendly. Like, just something simple as, going forward, why does there need to be an animation where the camera goes zoop and changes the FOV? Just that. It's not good for people with motion sickness. I don't think it's necessary, personally. Very low calories. Have I got... Oh, I do have a survival meal. Also, I've got these Nutri-Chew things for a bit. I wanted to see, yeah, the little prickly cactus things are up here too, and they're also a food item that we can put into the recipe unlocker. these things here. And the prickly cactus. The prickler. And there's a box. Partner can't play these types of first-person games due to motion sickness. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's one of the many triggers. There are different types of sickness within games as well. There's also like simulation sickness as well. But then I suppose a lot of simulation games are also in first person too, or involve transport of some description. But a few things which I find make it worse. Being in first person, high mouse sensitivity or the inability to reduce mouse sensitivity, lack of a... what's the word? Lack of a crosshair. The fact that there's a crosshair in the middle of the screen gives me a point of focus, which does help, I find. Motion blur doesn't help as well. Head bobbing. All of those things are not great for people with motion sickness. I have run out of space. This isn't good. I'm just thinking about... Oh. Okay, well, that could have stacked and that could have saved me a lot of time, I guess. There we go. Lovely. You only ever felt ill playing a game once? What game was that, Kiri? Out of interest. I mean, if there is an ability to switch to third person, I find that very useful. I can play first person, and I'm actually finding this okay, but there's just a few things that I think could be adjusted to make it more accessible to people. Ooh, what are these trees? These are different trees. Elite. Oh my goodness, words are hard today. It's a Monday. I'm gonna try that again. Elite added. I'm assuming you mean Elite Dangerous when you say Elite. Added in an unnecessary with hyperspace. The jumps have always been through a tunnel of stars, but somebody felt the need to make the tunnel rotate. Oh no. It's stuff like that, which I think people just overlook, and they think, oh, this is like a really cool visual thing, and they just don't think that it could be an accessibility issue because they don't suffer with it themselves, so it doesn't kind of cross their minds, you know? But at least having an option to disable these things I think is important, you know? Yeah, what are these trees? These trees look different. They look new to me. I've not seen them. What are we saying? This is a... Is this... Are you a bug? A grubber! Oh, I don't have any room in my inventory. God damn it. I think I'm going to have to go back and deposit some things and then come back because I don't have enough. There we go. You're trying to recall what it was. You play as a fox and you're unraveling a mystery about what happened to a culture that disappeared. It's called Lost Ember. I've not heard of that one, Kiri. You gonna try this on your Steam Deck? Wait, is it Steam Deck accessible, Panther? Third-party motion sickness also when streamers wiggle their mouse. Yep. Whoa! What is this? Yeah, no, I also get that as well. Whoa, that looks a little bit alien, doesn't it? That looks a bit ominous. Very alien. Yeah, I'm gonna deposit all the foodstuffs back here. I want to see if there is like a storage thing I can build because yeah, I'm running out of inventory space. Ooh. Oh, we need these.
That's a snack.
That's a snack. Everything's a snack once. At least once. I wonder what would happen if you were all the way out here and then the sun wanted to rupture. Like, you'd be kind of screwed, huh? Maybe there's some technology that you can unlock later on that enables you to survive when you're out exploring. Yeah, I'm really impressed with the soundtrack, especially considering, you know, this is what, in beta or alpha right now? It's not in early access yet. And to have like a really cool soundtrack at this stage, you know, to be paying that much attention to detail is a good sign, I think. You think alpha, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up all these things whilst I'm here. Oh, what is that? Another dead person? Yeah, I can't get everything from them right now. And I'm getting majorly distracted by mushrooms. I wonder if the solar flares killed all the spiders, because I've not seen any spiders since the first sun rupture. Oh, it's definitely not in early access because it's coming out in early access in autumn, but I wasn't sure if it was in beta or alpha. Okay, I'm lost. I'm lost. Ooh, I need these. Oh, there's the radiation area. Okay, I've gone too far. But I can see the base. I was always under the impression that beta was before early access, but maybe I'm wrong. Is beta early access? It's a good question, actually. I never thought about that until right now. It can be, yeah. The cogs are whirring. Keep running out of stamina. Alright, here we go. We're back. We are back. Beta should be feature complete, but they don't know about all the bugs. So early access. Every company describes alpha, beta, playtest, early access differently. Yes, that's fair. So it could be considered it, depending on who you are. 7 Days to Die was in alpha for like a dozen years or something. I mean, Project Zomboid's been in early access for 10 years now. And then you've got their latest branch, which is in the unstable form. That's not made it to their main branch yet. Their build 42. Alright, let's see what we can deposit. What can we research now? So we're going to go to food items. What is this then? Data point obtained from analysing valuable items. Oh, okay. Well, I've just submitted all of those in there. Whoops. I might... maybe shouldn't have done that. Can I not analyse those things? I guess not. Okay. I thought they needed analysing. Maybe not. Hydrobulb. No, prickler. 100 pricklers. And purplants. I'm going to antidote gel. I'm going to unlock that because we know where the grubblers are now. We know where to find those. The grubblers. I did want to see about making a storage unit. I'm not confident I've unlocked the ability to make one yet, though. I just want to double check. Because before we do any more exploring, I think that is kind of a priority. Okay, can I unlock it? Still waiting on Zomboid 42 multiplayer, same. That's like my biggest want in a game update right now, is Project Zomboid multiplayer. I would drop everything I'm doing for Project Zomboid multiplayer. I really would. Okay, food station is unlocked there. Fabricator. Nope. Weapons. Nope. Inventory upgrade, I guess, is probably the closest thing we're gonna come to. By the looks of it. Wolfram wire. Can I make that at the moment? Personal storage! Yeah, buddy! Okay. I have storage. It's fine. Yeah! Personal storage! Okay, here we go. This is what we needed all along. Wait, can it go into the wall? That's kind of cool. Oh, that is kind of cool! And then I can stack them? Hell yeah. I wonder if I can label them as well. That would be even better. Oh, I just took a screenshot of me typing butts into the storage thing. Excellent. I didn't mean to take the screenshot. That was just a slip of the finger. Do you know if people are still doing the Zomboid challenge thing? Oh, the rat race run? I think some people are still taking part in it, but the challenge officially kind of fell apart because the person that was organising it has taken a step back from streaming in general and content creation. But I think there was a couple of folks who wanted to continue with the challenge but without a monetary reward, is my understanding. Best screenshot. This is me typing in butts. Yeah, I mean, I would still carry on with the challenge just for the fun of it, Sleepy Dragon. Yeah, I probably need to start again because I feel like Zomboid has changed so much since I last streamed it. Oh, it really has. There's just so much that they've been patching in. It would probably require a new start. How much junk is in that trunk? None at the moment, but there is about to be some. I don't know. Why have I've got so much crap. Alright, let's see. Things that I don't really need in my inventory at the moment. Synthetic resin. What are these? Unknown storage media? Used in the analyzing station? I want to see if I can use that. Meteor hearts and fire ore. Haven't found a use for helium yet. What is this as well? War bonds used to unlock new weapons. Not quite there yet. I get 300 data points for that. I get 300 data points for that. Does that mean I can spend my data points? I really want this food station. Add points. God dang it! I've not quite got enough. But wait, was there other things I could have analysed that I just wasn't clicking properly? Why have they got exclamation marks next to them?
Great.
I've got a feeling I haven't analysed everything I was supposed to analyse. Let me just see. A moment. It does eat it though, that's the thing. It eats the things when you analyse them. But I think you can only analyse stuff once, right, chat? Okay. So now we should have enough points that I can unlock my food station. Yay! Food station! Level up.
Bravo! Future health solutions.
I just want the food, okay?
New
I
rewards have been unlocked.
just want the
Look
food.
in the terminal to assign them.
More
Future health
snacks,
solutions
exactly.
for modern problems.
Who doesn't want more snacks? Also, we should do a regeneration station and then we'll respawn
Point has
here
been
rather than
updated.
back at the ship.
When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Here we go, look.
Apologies. If you happen to
Polly
die.
snacks.
No more
Okay.
eating raw food. You can now process.
Ah, too many voices.
There were less than a
No.
Food station.
So it's
Takes me back
quite
to my
a
college days.
prestigious honor. Oh no, this is not a simple food station.
Okay, we're fine.
This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora. Amazing.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
Okay, we're good. I'm a little bit overstimulated by multiple sounds like that happening at once. Oh, that's interesting. I can't research that. Wait, I want it back. Wait, why can't I get it back? It's analyzing? Wait, does it take time to analyze? Am I just being massively impatient here? Neon Missy, hi! Have you been playing StarRupture? That's a bug. Oh, wait, okay. So have I lost it forever now? Give it back! It stole my snack that I just made. Rude. Can I just wanna... Oh wait, it's now in my inventory. I want to see if I can like put something else in. Okay, it's gone now. It's fine. It's gone. Okay, I don't think I was supposed to put that in there either. Never mind. It's okay. I have the snack back. Low calories. There we go. Okay. Cool. Why don't we see about
A turtle made it to the water.
exploring that thing there? I think if we can, maybe try to make an actual weapon. A pistol or something. And go out that way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What is it that I need to unlock? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to add points. No. I want my points back. Oh well. Yeah. This is what we need. The Griffith Blue Corporation. What do I need to send them to make them happy? You need... Okay. Wolfram bars? You're only going to give me 1 research point. But... let's do it. Let's just do it because I can't really do calcium at the moment. Yeah, I think if we could get a pistol going... Because we did come across some ammo. 66 ammo to be precise. There we go. And then we can go and explore that massive ship butt over there. The ship butt. Alright, is there anything else we can send off with titanium bars at this stage as well? Yay or nay? Glass. Oh my goodness. No. No. No and no. I wonder what it is that I need in order to manufacture those fancier parts then. Fabricator. That is what we need. So we would probably need to maybe like get rid of this here and then stick this here. I think. So let's just have a think. F for remove. Get rid of that. There we go. Fabricator. Why is this like so high? Okay, let's put that there like that. And then connect it via the rails. Because I don't think we will need the titanium bars. I don't think we'll need them moving forwards. I think we should favour... Okay, we need some more power, but we should favour... making components, I think. Okay. Hopefully there's like a better source of power soon, because we're kind of struggling a little bit with these. Okay, that was enough though to get everything back online. So what can we make now? If we attach the fabricator to the titanium line, we can choose to make... Ah, okay. Well, let's do the titanium rods. And then if we do titanium rods in there, because I'm pretty sure one of the loadouts wanted titanium rods, right? Yeah, here we go, look. Choose. There we go. Wow! 1,500 of those rods at once. That's going to be a long time, isn't it? But there we go. They're being sent along. Excellent. And then in here... Yeah, that's going to also take a bit of time. But I did notice that there were multiple points down that you could mine from. So it would be perfectly possible to speed the whole process up as well. If you wanted to. Wow. The animation on this is kind of neat. Look. That's cool. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I don't think we needed this this smelter, did we? Because the calcium's like all the way over there, unfortunately, in the distance. All the way over there. So I can get rid of this. There we go. Don't need that. You know what we're gonna do? Whilst that is doing its thing, should we just go? I don't know. No, that is actually really far away. I'm gonna go and collect some of those grubs. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go collect grubs. And then we will wait to be able to manufacture a pistol so that we can be better protected, I think. Yeah. I don't know if it's a nuclear pistol or a regular one. I'm not quite sure, but something tells me going that far away means there's going to be more danger. I mean, I'll certainly still try to use my mining tool as a weapon for as long as possible. Just to see if it's possible to survive. But yeah, we've got the food thing now, the food processor, so it makes sense to be going around and collecting as many food items as possible. Yeah, going in and out of sprint, honestly, has been the worst for me for the motion sickness thing in this game. I don't like walking around slow, but that kind of coming in and out has been pretty rough. Right, there's the grub trees over there. We need one of these. I got stuck. Surprised I don't have a setting to turn it off. Yeah, I think I would like to leave that in feedback for them, is just to see more accessibility options in general. They have put some in. For example, there are various colorblind settings, which is a great start. But yeah, seeing some more settings to help with motion sickness, seeing settings to help with, you know, change text size, better readability, I think would be important. Oh, that looks a cool biome down there. Controller
detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna die. I don't think I'm gonna make it back in time. What do you even do when you're all the way out here and this happens? Like, what do you even do? Oh boy. Oh boy! Oh dear, I'm running! I'm running as fast as I can. I don't think we're gonna make it back, are we? I don't think we're gonna make it back. We can hear the sound starting. Are we gonna make it? 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 I don't need any suggestions, thank you. If I die, it's my own stupid fault. I mean, if I don't make it, it's not the end of the world because I can just respawn back here, right? Right? I think we might do it. I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be alright. Yes! Oh! I did it. I actually made it! This is really cool. I love this feature. I think it's...
Raptura's eruption has started. StarRupture has started.
Hide! Maybe, yeah, maybe it's possible to like hide under a cave or something, or a rock. I don't know.
Extreme temperature detected.
Hydrate. Very cool. The floor is quite literally lava at the moment, so no going outside for a second. Oh, we can unlock fabricator recipes as well. Interesting. Titanium beams, titanium sheets. I might be able to afford to do some of this sooner rather than later, actually. We've got a thingy.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Insert. Insert. Oh, I don't have any, I don't have any sciencey doodads. Right, food items. What on earth is that? Serpent root. What else did I have? I had the water things. Okay, how are we looking? Burnt is how we're looking. Yeah. Keep materials on you to build another core and habitat. And then just demolish it as you go, I guess. Wait. Hello? Oh, there we go. It's turning back on. Where were we at? 83 out of 200. My goodness. It's taken its sweet, sweet time. Oh, hey, Penny. How you doing? You meowing at me. Hi. She's being very cute. It'd be kind of cool to see eventually kind of different maybe severities, variations of the Rupture event as well. Yep, Penny's meowing at me. She agrees. You agree, Penny? Okay, 161 out of 200 there. And then with this... Oh, actually, 805 out of 1500. That seems to be moving along a lot quicker than I expected, actually. Good stuff. But yeah, we're going to wait until we can build a kind of weapons fabricator. I really want to go and explore. I can just about make it out in the fog or the cloud. The back end of quite a large ship over there. I want to see if it's possible to get over there. Apparently at the moment, somebody was saying earlier, the playtest is, the map is 15% at the moment of what it will be in early access. So it'll be interesting to see kind of what the limits are with the map for the playtest, I think. For sure. I think it's this one I need to wait on to get the pistol. I just suspect that this thing's not going to cut it when it comes to whatever creatures or spiders or whatever over there. Oh, here we go. The planet is back. Excellent. We have grass again.
The turtle made it to the
Thank you for the
water.
follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm so pleased that they're extending the playtest. I think that's a really great decision, especially with Grounded 2 coming out last week. I think a lot of people have been focused on that, and a lot of people who play Grounded would probably enjoy this as well. If you do have a bit of a management streak in you, you know. I really want this thing.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, excellent. I just got a level of survival. I don't know what I did to earn that level, but I'll take it.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Well, there we go. So it was in the process of regenerating, and now it's finished. Excellent. Excellent. Now, where are we at with you? Oh, why is everything red? No, okay, we're fine. Okay, 15 more, and then we're done. But yeah, I wonder if you have maybe, I don't know, multiple inputs going in here to make it quicker. I don't even know if that's possible. I feel like not much is going on here. Are you working? I mean, they are working. It says blocked. Why is it blocked? I think maybe it's because there was stuff in... Yeah, there's already stuff in here. I see. I understand. It takes just enough for what it needs. That's what it is. Oh, little stretch. Okay. 5, 4. I can't remember what I'm unlocking. What am I unlocking? Oh yeah, the gun thing. The gun thing. Right, 3, 2. One. All right.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful
Excellent.
for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
There we go. Claim a pistol. Hell
You've
yeah.
just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Oh, I didn't even have to make it. I just have it. I just have a gun now. I just bought a gun. Okay, right. Before I head off into the wilderness, is there anything else I can kind of make for the time being? Okay, you know what? This wolfram wire. Why don't we remove this? Put down another fabricator and get going with that, I think. So if we do that there. Because these orders, if you're doing it as I'm doing it, they do take quite a bit of time. So that goes in there. That goes in there. And we are going to do wolfram wire. Oh, we can make pistol ammo as well. That's interesting. Okay. So wolfram wire is going to be coming out of there, which means... Okay, there we go. Alright, so those are busy doing things. You don't need to worry. It's precisely the opposite. I can now protect you. Well, hopefully protect myself. But yeah, I'm intrigued to know where the edge of the map is. So that's what we're going to go find out now. See if we can explore this thing over here. And what we can find along the way, maybe. Mm-hmm. Look, you got into Satisfactory, didn't you? When that came into 1.0. I think you might quite enjoy this. Not that there's not, like, you know, a million other games to play at the moment too. I'm enjoying it though. I'm glad that I kind of took a little break from Grounded to jump in. But I don't know. Will I play it again tomorrow? I don't know. Yeah, that little animation when you sprint is oof. And then it like pulls you back out of it when you slow down as well. We'll just go slow for a minute. Where's this ship gone? Oh, it's there. Okay. Right, we're gonna go up here. I wonder if we're gonna get more spooders up here then. I feel like I've not seen a spooder in ages. I should point out, if you weren't here earlier and you have arachnophobia, there isn't currently an arachnophobia mode, and it seems like a lot of the enemies are arachnids. So this is just a warning. If you do need to dip, you need to lurk. Now is your chance to do that, because we're probably going to encounter some when we go up this hill, is my feeling anyway. Not that I can see any, but doesn't mean they're not there. Okay, maybe this is closer than I thought. I still don't know if it's reachable. And we are getting a little bit of like loading lag. It kind of feels like... Oh boy, that is like up the mountain, huh? Also, what is that blue gas? I can see like blue over there. I don't think we've been up there before. What is this? I think that's just a rock. Oh! Do we think we can even get to this thing? I don't know. I don't know. Pixie Mel, hi! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? How was your stream today? Were you also playing StarRupture by any chance? I'm gonna go check out the blue stuff. It looks bad, but we're gonna go and see just how bad it is. Oh my god, I think I'm being attacked. Oh my god, why are there so many? Why is that noise? Why is the shooting noise so loud? Why is the shooting noise so loud, chat? Ah! Raiders, welcome. Hi. I hope you're good. I hope you had a really lovely stream. If you're new here, my name's Vic, or Miss Dams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a lot of different survival, crafting, building, and management type games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. I have no shield left. Oh gosh, these spiders look pretty bad, don't they? Yeah, you've seen the game on YouTube. Guy played the tutorial stuff. It seems really fun. It's good. I'm really enjoying it so far. It feels like a less management, more survival orientated version of Satisfactory, but it also has a load of cool, unique kind of mechanics to it that make it stand on its own, which is really important, especially in today's gaming industry, I think, because we just have so much choice, right?
Come here.
Oh boy. Okay, now I can see why your shield regenerates so quickly, because as you go into the higher areas, you get waves and waves of these guys, it seems. Holy crap. Yeah, I apologize for the gun being so loud. One of my criticisms of this game so far is that a lot of the in-game sounds need to be equalized better with one another. You have a couple of sounds that just seem excessively loud. I don't know if I can figure that out. I mean, the problem is if I turn down sound effects, you can guarantee it will turn down other sound effects that we don't want to be quieter as well, but I'd probably rather have that than a very noisy gun. Yeah. Yeah, there's just so many, especially in the survival gaming world at the moment. There's just so many, isn't there? And I think it's harder and harder for developers to make something, you know, unique. For sure. But this feels worth it. I'm really enjoying it. What's up? I need to get better at aiming because we're running out of ammo.
No ammo.
Okay, so now we have to mining laser the spiders to death because that's all we have. Is a mining laser. I did see that we could make ammo back at base. I'm gonna see how I get on with just this because I really want to make it up to the this area and see what's going on. Oh boy, did we get a shout out for Pixie Mel? I didn't even see. I was so like laser focused on trying not to die. We did do a shout out. Excellent. Folks, go make a new friend. What were you playing today, Pixie? I think I missed that. Were you playing this as well? You playing this too? Thank you, Duck. I appreciate you. Thank you. Colin, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, we're doing good. Thank you. Oh, you're playing June for the first time. Hell yeah. What do you think of June? June's good fun. I played June to death. I'm kind of at the end of my tether with June until they do some more content updates, but I enjoyed what I did play. Very low hydration. Okay, that's a problem. Because I don't think we have... Oh, no, there we go. We're fine. I have a feeling this blue gas is bad. Oh, good lord, it is. Okay, we don't go in here. No. Okay, we're not allowed up there yet. But my question is, can I climb this mountain? That's what I want to figure out. Can I climb up this mountain? Hey, you're never too far behind. You are exactly, precisely where you're supposed to be at all times. Oh, there's a spider. I think, especially in today's climate, it's so easy as a creator to feel FOMO and feel like you're being left behind because it's really difficult to keep up with all the latest game releases, right? But hey, do stuff at your own pace, and if you're enjoying something, play the shit out of it. You know, that's the most important thing, I think. And also, I feel like, you know, why are there so goddamn many of them? I'm gonna have to leave. Devs pour, you know, their passion into these games, and sometimes I feel like I do them a disservice when I only play a game for a day, you know? Like, actually, I want to give this a chance. I'm enjoying it. I want to give it more time and space, you know? I definitely feel that pressure as well, and sometimes it does boil down to, hey, you know, I need the money this month. I need to go where the numbers are. So I think as a creator, you're consistently kind of weighing those things up. Yeah. Not trying to make people feel sorry for me. I am honestly in such a privileged position to be able to do this for a living. And I'm eternally grateful that I get to do this for a living too. But it comes with interesting challenges. This is my point. These are all poison spiders. I don't think I can go up that hill until we kill them.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation.
Excellent.
You've completed another order.
Excellent.
And your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Penny, what are you doing? I can hit... Oh shit. Where's a spider? Penny, you're distracting me from staying alive. As long as... So my cat, Penny... The other day when I was streaming, she turned my PC off whilst I was live, so I'm keeping an eye on her. She's down by my side here. Oh, you're so cute though. I just can't. You're just too goddamn cute, Penny. She's rolling around on her back at me right now. You're too cute. Well, I'm literally not allowed to move in my chair because if I move in my chair, I'm gonna squash her. I'm not allowed to move. I was warned about the computer issue. Yes, I've also been sent a link for a little button cover that you can stick on top of the computer to stop them from turning it off. Am I even reaching that spider right now? No, there we go. Oh my word. Oh, they're yeeting down the cliff still. There's so many. Yeah, this is slightly problematic because I've run out of bullets. Oh no, she's moved now. She's moved. She's a bit like me. She can't sit still for more than a couple of minutes, it seems, a lot of the time. Now, luckily, I have a 2PC setup, so my streaming PC was okay. So my stream didn't stop. I'm pretty sure you all saw it though when it happened. The gaming PC shut down and the screen went black for a moment. That was fun. Right, are we safe? Have I got any food? Use. Kind of. Yeah, I don't want to go up there. I want to go up here. I wanted to see if it's possible to climb this mountain. Because I will always try to push the limits where I can. I mean, I still hear battle music, which means there's probably still spiders. I don't think I'm supposed to go up here because I'm like slipping down right now. So let's assume we can't get up that way. Let's see if we can go around. But yeah, I think I'm going to need to invest in one of those power buttons. Although she does try to just get behind the computer in general as well. So I've got a couple of things in this room now to dissuade her from doing that. One of which is, you can see she's sitting in her ball maze at the moment. So she has toys in here now. So if, oh God, where are all these spiders coming from? What the hell? Yeah, this is too dangerous. I'm going back. I'm going back. Yeah, she has toys and things in here, which I hope kind of help distract her from being mischievous. Although she chooses to kind of just sit in the middle of them most of the time and not actually play with them. Yeah. Yeah, she's not got bored of the ball maze yet. I'm hearing a lot of people say it's good to swap their toys out every week so that they don't get bored. So I might have to get her a few more things to swap out, maybe. Yeah, get one of the covers you see in the movies that are over the big red button. Yeah. I think that's what I need. Yeah, look at her. She's... Are they still following me, by the way? I don't think they are. She's just like sitting in the middle of her toy at the moment. She's just a big... Oh! Okay, the spiders are still aggroed. Shit! I'm gonna... Oh God. The spiders have a big aggro range. Will they follow me all the way back to base, I wonder? Holy crap. Can you imagine? Yeah, I think we've got to make more bullets before we come out this way. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize they were going to quite come out like that. Whoa! Oh, Lord. I don't understand. Oh, God, I don't like this. We need arachnophobia mode, like, right now. I think I'm going to die. Are these... why? Wait, there's so many more spiders down here than there were before. What is going on? And I think I'm just like aggroing them all as I run home. You're gonna look because you're so tired. Yeah, please go do your post-stream self-care routine. Go touch grass, go sleep, go eat, go do the stuff. Thank you for bringing your community here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for dropping by. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running home. I think they're just gonna follow me all the way, you know. Oh my God, they are. They're actually following me all the way home. What the hell? 5 whole streams! Who knew you would be so consistent? Well, thank you for your consistency. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're still coming, the feckers. Oh, is it just... It's just this guy. It's just this guy. Screw you. I wonder if they'll, like, try to destroy my base, do you think? If they follow me all the way back. Yeah. Oh, please, never apologize. Like, however many people you bring over with the raid is always... Honestly, it's always such a lovely thing to get raided. Please never, ever stress about that. It's all good. And I have faith. You will get there, Pixie Mel. You will get there. We still have battle music. Am I safe now? Because I need to recover, please. I need to recover. Also, once this loadout's done... Oh, wait. What does it cost to make the bullets, actually? What does it cost to make the bullets? Because... I could just do with some bullets for myself, though. Not even bullets for anybody else. So, titanium rods are going into here. Pistol ammo. Are you shitting me? I've got to put basic building materials in here. Okay, I'm just gonna make some ammo up myself a minute, I think. That's interesting. So, okay, a few things I just realized. I just changed the input and the output, and it wiped all the resources that were stored in here. So I guess dragging stuff over. Also, there are different speeds, 3 speeds, low, medium, and high. So I'm assuming, I mean, we're on medium automatically, so I assume we could probably have more being inputted here to reach efficiency. 100% efficiency. One of your cats is called Molly. Excellent. They're called a Molly guard from Wikipedia. When you talk about the covers, you're meaning the PC button covers, Panther. Originally a plexiglass cover, improvised for the big red switch on an IBM 4341 mainframe after a programmer's toddler daughter named Molly tripped it twice in one day. Later generalized to covers over stop and reset switches on disk drives and networking equipment. Wait, was this toddler like dropping bombs or something? I'm really confused. Wait, what was she doing? What was this person's toddler doing? Because that sounds kind of scary. Oh wow, okay, so I just made 200 and...
Gotcha.
I made a lot of ammo just then. I'm gonna quickly see if I can do a shit ton more. Max 13. Wait a minute, I need more. Oh, she was hitting the power kill switch? Okay, that's not quite as bad. Oh dear. Okay, titanium bars are going and making... pistol ammo. Yeah, I'm just going to make up a shit ton of this so we can go and kill some spiders. I'm still determined that we might be able to get to that spaceship somehow. Yeah, so they covered it so she would stop pressing it. I understood that part. Okay, 100 of that. There we go. How long does it take to get back up to 100 again out of interest? Oh, not that long. We're playing it now. The little drones on the rail are so cute. Right! How each resource has its own little caterpillar kind of trailer thing. Yeah, they extended the playtest by a week, Adrak, so you're not going to get kicked out 2 minutes ago now, which is good. Let's have a look. What am I doing? Brain. Here we go. Max 100. Yeah, I think this is UE5, so we've got the lumen lighting system and whatnot. Okay, here we go. I want to make up a shit ton of bullets. That's what I want to do. Because I think we're gonna need a lot of them. Also, is this thing still... Wow, yeah it is. It's making wire to go out. That's why you're playing, because it's been extended. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, there we go. How much pistol ammo have I got? Oh, it stacks in 300. I've got nearly 500.
Gotcha.
I've got 600. How much pistol ammo? The thing is, we burnt through 100 pistol ammo really quickly, so I almost kind of want to say 1,000 before we go out. Yeah. still using the app? And if so, have you killed the plant? Yeah, you talking about my hydration app, Con? Yeah, I'm still using it. I have not killed my plant, thank you. I've actually been very successful at drinking enough water every day, thanks to the Plant Nanny app on my phone, which is like a gamified way to remind you to drink water. And you plug in manually how much water you're drinking a day, and it waters a virtual plant. And if you don't drink enough, the plant has a sad face. It also has a sad face if you drink too much as well. But no, I by the end of today, my plant will be in the greenhouse, and then I'll have 3 plants in my greenhouse. It's genuinely working though. I think I was probably only drinking 1 liter of water a day, and now I drink 2. So I've doubled my water intake. Yeah, and that is including coffee as well. I was not drinking enough water. At all. Anywhere near enough. Okay. I wonder how much pistol ammo this holds. Oh, it holds 294. I've got like 900 now. Yeah, look at me go. Exactly. I mean, there are lots of ways you can, if you struggle to remember to drink enough, because some of us do, especially those of us that are neurodivergent. There are various ways that you can remind yourself, I think. You can set yourselves alarms if you really want. I've seen some people draw onto their clear water bottles times of the day, so they have to drink a certain amount by each time and then refill it. Yeah. What's the app called? It's called Plant Nanny. Plant Nanny. So on base value, it's free. You can pay a subscription and get extra fancy plans, but screw that. You just drink coffee. I mean, I think 75% of my water intake used to be coffee, Jadizzle, which was a problem. Right, I think this is enough. I think this is enough. I'm not gonna wait for any more water. What do... Because we should plug in another order here whilst we're away. Glass. No. Wow. What can we even make in here? I haven't unlocked this yet, have I? Oh, screw it. I'm just going to continue to make pistol ammo, and we'll just come back and get it. We won't do another order. There we go. Right, let's go get some spiders. I've got over 1,000 ammo. Why is it saying I've got 0? Lies. Alright, let's go and try and find this thing again. Yeah, there was a lot of spiders coming after me. It's as if they were just like spawning in from the ground or something. I don't know. And it took... I mean, we've still got battle music. I think that's a bit of a bug. I don't think that's supposed to still be there. Yoink.
That's a snack.
It's a snack! Starters. Oh shit, my health is still really low. Use? I was kind of hoping that maybe that would help restore some of it, but it has not. Maybe we have to eat fancier items in order to have our health restored. Yeah, I mean, I kind of suspected that caves might offer shelter from the events. If they do, then don't let me know about it if you do know. But I suspect... I feel like in June when you're trying to wait out a sandstorm and you can kind of... You don't have to be inside to wait it out, right? You can kind of... As long as you get the shelter icon, you're safe kind of thing. That's what I was wondering. But yeah, I think I don't want to be dissuaded from going out and exploring because of this event, right? So... Ouch. Why are there so many goddamn spiders everywhere? Pew, 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 pew! Is it still too loud, chat, or are we okay now? Okay. I will say, to begin with, I was like, oh, this combat is boring. And it kind of was initially, but I can kind of understand if they're going for this, like, bullet. It's almost like a bullet hell or heaven. I don't really understand the difference between the two game genres, but it's that kind of feel with them coming at you, almost. And I can see the fun in that, if that is where they're going with it, but I feel like it could maybe be made clearer from the get-go that that's what it is. Like, I think maybe they need to make it so that the mining laser doesn't do any damage or very little damage against them, because then it will encourage you to get the gun quicker, and then you kind of feel a bit more satisfied with the combat. It feels so much better with the gun. Yeah, what is the difference between a bullet hell and a bullet heaven, chat? For those people that play those types of games, what is the difference? Okay, so we got to here last time. Low hydration. Oh, well. Oh, shit. I just ate something poisonous. Cool. Heaven's got infinite ammo. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's it. In which case it would be a hell. So hell is when lots of bullets come at you. Heaven is when you generate them, maybe? Another interesting thought. I don't actually know, but either of those could be true. Okay. We are not doing very well on water at the moment. I didn't bring any hydration with me. Right, do you reckon there's a path up here? Is this a path? Oh, good lord. I like how my character just shouts die every now and again. We're like, where? Like, where did these guys even come from? Like, where did they? Oh, God, we're gonna die. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, I think we're gonna die. I've got no shield left. Yeah, I don't have anything to hydrate with in-game. I can hydrate in real life, though. There we go. I mean, I have this thing. Oh, God. That makes me poisoned as well. It did heal me, though. I can be poisoned for a bit to be healed. I don't mind doing that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like these spiders are just coming out the ground. Like, where are they even all coming from? Die! There's one over there, fecker. It's a bit too far away, unfortunately. Got it. Got it! Right. Am I good now? Can I go up the mountain yet, please? Or am I still being chased somehow? I think we might be able to do it. I want to go see what that ship is. Oh! Come on! Oh no! Come on, game. Let me up the mountain. Oh. Okay, maybe we can't. It does look a little bit steep, doesn't it? My frames are dropping. As well. Yeah, maybe we can't get up. No! I want to go and see what's up here. No. Okay, there is not a way up there. Oh goodness, what is that down there though? Look, you see all that golden smelly stuff. Alright, So we can't go up here this way. We just kind of slide down. That doesn't mean we can't get up though. There might be a path on the other side. Maybe. It's also an aim mode, which increases accuracy but reduces fire rate. Yeah. What on earth is that? Huh, I wonder if we can make some kind of tool to break through that. Like, where the hell are these things even coming from? They're just like jumping off the cliff. Look at them. Oh, what the hell? They're jumping up the cliff as well. Might have to aim at this rate. Nah, screw that. Screw aiming. Screw accuracy. There we go. Ah! Right, where were... There was more. Where are they? Where is that? Are you alive, sir, or are you dead? You're alive. You're hiding. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like maybe mining. I don't know. Would my mining tool work on here? Let's see. No. Need like a cutting tool, maybe? Just shoot at it. Ah! But yeah, there's stuff down there. God damn it. Alright, well. Okay, that to me, is that sulfur? I feel like that's bad. I feel like if I go here... Is this gonna be like really smelly? Corrosion. Oh god. Okay, so yeah, don't step on smelly sulfur. Okay. Can we? Oh no. Let me up. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Yeah, I'm not convinced I'm going to be able to get to the top of this. I don't think we're supposed to get to the top of this. I'm certainly going to try though. I'm going to keep trying until I can't try no more. Oh god, I think I'm stuck. No! Is there an unstuck button? I'm stuck. I can't jump. I can't move. Hopefully it will like slide me back into place. Please! Is there an unstuck button? No, that's a problem. Yeah, it should let you have a jetpack as a treat. Maybe they have plans for that down the line though. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, game was like, nah, you cannot go that way. Can I go this way though? No, it really doesn't want me to go up this mountain. It really doesn't want me to do that. Okay, well... Can I go this way? So I don't have to go in the smelly sulfur? Those also look like kind of sulfur mountains. I think this might be a volcano, this crater coming up, which is different to the mountain that I'm trying to get on top of. But we should go and check it out anyway. Oh no! Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to get up there. No! Okay, we've found the limit of the playtest. Let's go see where the other limit is then. Because we had a kind of radioactive area over this way. So we've got some sulfur that we have access to, by the looks of it. But you'd have to come all the way out here to mine that. That's nuts. Absolutely bloody nuts. here? This is like volcanic wasteland, isn't it? Low hydration. I actually literally can't do anything about that right now. Oh yeah, this stuff here. We should collect this whilst we're here because I think this is exclusive to this biome and we're going to need it to research stuff.
Come here.
You liked the test area limit in Grounded 2. That was a cracking way to mark off the space. Oh yeah. It's always interesting to see how games do that. For sure. Can I go to this mountain then, or is this also going to be blocked off? Ah, it's blocked off. Whee! Is that it? Is that a spider noise? Oh look, this is like a whole calcium area down here. Hi Penny, what are you meowing at? Oh, is it nearly dinner time? You got 40 minutes until your dinner. Whoa! Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh my god, there's like massive poisonous spiders on top of that hill that are jumping. That's kind of terrifying. And the worst part is they're out of the world border, so I can't get them. Okay, so I think this mountain's off limits as well. Okay. I think the sun is about to blow up again. Oh boy.
Rupture activity detected.
Okay,
I
this
recommend finding a safe place.
This is a moment of science, folks. Can we find some shelter from this? What is a cave? That's the question. I called it. I did. Can we find a cave? Or a building or something to go in? My base is low right there. Okay, what about hiding in this building here? Because I think this is the closest thing to us that could potentially provide shelter. Let's see. I mean, I'm probably going to die of dehydration before anything else. Let me see if we'll grab one of those. What do we think, chat? Can we hide in here somewhere, maybe? How do I crouch? How do I crouch? Oh my god. Okay. Are we going to stay alive or are we going to die? Storage box. Synthetic silicon.
Gotcha.
Unknown modules. 7 titanium. Yeah, we're going to hide in here and hope for the best. Another storage box. Oh, war bonds. This calls for a fast poll. I don't think we're going to do it in time because we've got like 20 seconds before it happens. Also, can I eat this for water, please? Use. No.
Advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Oh, isn't an autosave? Is there not? Well, shit. I haven't set the regeneration chamber.
Wait,
oh,
did
heck.
I just die?
Wait.
What happened?
A copy of your consciousness is always being sent to
Wait.
the last used regeneration chamber.
I was inside. It wasn't enough, chat. It wasn't enough. No, the building didn't protect me.
Will of course be
Maybe you have to find a real cave.
Fascinating. So much data in such a short time. I even remember when my heart stopped. Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
I think you need to reset a spawn point, which is something I did not do. Yeah. Yeah, inside with an open door program window.
Within acceptable parameters.
It was worth a try, okay? Is it still really hot? It looks quite warm, doesn't it? Are we good? No. There we go. Does the game include sunscreen? It needs it. I need it to be more inside of the inside, yeah. I guess if you were like in a deep cave, you'd be fine, but honestly, I couldn't see any caves. Am I going the right way? Where's my house? Oh, there it is. So when you die, you do lose... Oh, you don't lose your gun. But you do lose your ammo. Oh dear. Wait a minute. Oh, I know where we are. Penny, Penny. Okay, come here, girl. Come here. We do not want to be turning the computer off, do we? No. Are you gonna sit here? Are you gonna sit on your flower? You're gonna sit on your flat. There we go. Okay. There we go. You tried playing this, but your PC is too potato. It was so laggy. Yeah, it is pretty laggy, Striking Earth. I'm hoping that they can work on their optimization. I mean, this is anywhere between alpha and beta build, so I have faith that they'll do that. Yes, I had to turn everything down to medium settings. Penny, no. I think she's getting a bit restless because it's dinner time. Penny, I really don't want to have to like lock you out of this room, but you really cannot be under there. Maybe she needs playing with for a little bit. Let me get... I have a little... I have a toy. Oh, that would do it. Striking Earth, yeah. Maybe... Penny, what's this? Would you play with this, Penny? I mean, she is kind of playing with it. Penny!
Too hungry to think.
Blake, you need to go over here so they can see you, because they can't see you at the moment. Hang on. Go over there. Go on. I need to get some more toys and things that she can kind of keep herself busy with whilst I'm streaming, I think. So any ideas anybody has would be useful. Well, go and play over here. Yeah, she's in a hungry / playful mood. You hope that they make the optimization later. It looks like a very promising game with a great landscape, but the occasional hitches make you think SSD only, and they'd need to look at preloading textures more. Yeah, there's definitely some issues with kind of rendering new areas and things. Right, come on. Oh, she's got a claw stuck in her toy. There we go. There she is. I'm probably gonna have to call it a day, I think. I think I'll call it a day, because otherwise we're just gonna spend the rest of the stream on a freaking death run as well. But yeah, honestly, I think this is really good. I think it has a lot of promise. And why not sign up for the playtest? Because it's free to do. Oh, we're dying in the background, by the way. We're dying in the background. It's free to do. And you've got a whole week left to still play it. So why the hell not give it a go? I would say, yeah. Absolutely. I'm going to say goodbye to folks on YouTube first. So if you're watching over there, I'll be back tomorrow. The plan is to play Grounded tomorrow, by the way. We're going to be doing Grounded 2 for the rest of the week. So hopefully we'll see you guys then.